Um, hello? 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 Is this thing on? Hello. This game has a horrible menu noise that sounds like the PTSD of trauma from the trenches, perhaps. I hope this noise stops. I hope it stops, but probably not. Yeah, new hat. It's I got it from the front lines. They just hand them out like candy. They were so hype. I wanted to go into the trenches. I never forgot my YouTube password. I forgot my Discord password. Oh yeah, let me pin this message. We have a Discord now. Link in the description. Yeah, we have a Discord now, guys. We finally did it. Good morning. It's 8 a.m. Another cloudy day. Oh my god, that's early. War Crimes hat, so also Teemo related. Yeah, I was thinking of putting Teemo on the hat, but I was like, no, I don't want to encourage any more League of Legends gameplay. I don't want to be a bad influence anymore. Let's see if I can pin this message. There you go. Tis pinned. Yeah, if you join, you have like a 10-minute timer until you can type, and then you can type. Yeah, I don't know much about Discord, so I did my best. I've never been a Discord moderator. I've never worn the great fedora of Discord moderation before. So, my first time. And I don't know if I need to like turn the volume off for Discord itself. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, there's no volume option for Discord in my volume mixer? That's good. How are you guys today? Are you guys doing good? I'm doing good. I'm kind of tired. I didn't drink coffee till like 3 p.m. So I felt a little bit of whatever it feels like to be in war, probably. Felt like I had the soul and life drained out of me. But now I'm alive and I got a traditional war beverage. Wine. Yes, wine. I was looking if I had like, I don't know what they actually drank in World War I. All the videos I watched just said like they got liquor. They did not specify what liquor. I guess it depended on the country. But I know in Paths of Glory the officers would drink, I think they kept drinking brandy. Brandy is trash. I'd rather drink wine made inside of a Brody hat than brandy. Hello, are we looking for more ways to commit digital war crimes? I don't know if you commit war crimes in this game. Probably, since we're in the trenches. Is trench warfare breaking the Geneva Convention? No, right? Are trenches still allowed? If World War III, not when, looking hopeful, if it happens, can we bring back trench warfare, or is that kind of over? Trench warfare is happening right now. Okay, yeah, it is. Canned water and whiskey, probably. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, I don't like whiskey, but I guess I would like it if I was forced to kill my fellow man in a fruitless war. It might taste better at that point. Speaking of trench warfare in World War I, Conscript is an amazing top-down Resident Evil clone. Oh yeah, I saw that suggested on Steam when I was looking at this game's store page. But it had negative reviews a lot for some reason. People said there were like bullshit mechanics, but that sounds pretty on brand for a Resident Evil clone. I don't even like survival horror. Maybe I do, I don't know. Dino Crisis just like sucked any enjoyment I could possibly have out of the genre from me. Dino Crisis took my soul away. You thought it was amazing? I mean, I'll try it. Maybe not on stream, because if it has puzzles, I need to lock in. All the gas attacks are a big reason we have the conventions. But there's nothing against trench warfare in the conventions, since apparently they're happening now. I'm gonna look up Ukrainian trenches. No, I'm not. That's gonna make me depressed. This game's already about to make me depressed. Oh god, there's like TikTok footage? Oh no, they're uploading this on TikTok? Dude, no. I can't have this. I'm not gonna be able to play this game. No, I'm not watching this. Don't look up Ukrainian war footage. No, I like to look up Ukrainian war footage before bed. It helps me really have good dreams that will definitely do the brain resetting that dreams are supposed to do. Do they floss in the trenches? You gotta keep yourself happy. They probably play Uma Musume in the trenches. Honestly, like anything to distract yourself probably, since they do have phones. Trenches would protect you from bullets. The war crimes are a lot of the stuff to remove people from the trenches. Yeah. But now they have drones to drop bombs, so I guess they had that in World War II as well. What did they do to prevent planes from just carpet bombing people in the trenches? Topper, you don't know the answer to this. You don't even know what the hell war is. You think every day is war for you, Topper. She doesn't know what she's talking about. It is not war crime if it is the first time Canadian military motto. Oh no. Northern Lions people? But Northern Lion's such a good guy. How could his nation do this? Yeah, I tried to watch some trench warfare, not trench warfare like videos. I'm not gonna watch current videos. That's gonna make me upset. I was watching interviews by like the last survivors of World War I. The interviews are like 20 years old because I think they're all dead. But yeah, those old guys are they've been through it. Air superiority was rough. You just had to have your own planes and make it too costly. Or a lot of anti-air emplacements. Planes aren't cheap. They aren't cheap. But drones are. So oops. Planes were risky and not too advanced. That's why World War II had huge trench warfare, because technology had caught up. Yeah, I know World War I there weren't even planes used, right? I don't know. I know it's fun to watch war videos like on World War I and World War II, but then I think about how there's currently wars going on and the exact same tactics are being used, and then I get depressed. War. What is it good for? A Japanese joking about another country's war crimes? I'm pretty sure every single country has committed war crimes. It's okay. There were early planes in World War I, biplanes mostly. Okay. I don't really even know what a biplane is. Let me look it up. Biplane. In an early type of aircraft with two pairs of wings, one above the other. Oh, okay. Interesting. Biplanes are like, okay. Biplanes are pretty cute when they're not used to drop bombs on people and gas attacks. Biplane just means 2 wings, but like all planes have 2 wings. Right? So like they should call it quad planes since it technically has like 4 wings. Since the 2 wings are connected. If I knew anything about engineering and I was alive in World War I would have called them quad planes if I would have invented them. So yeah, I simply did get you. You must be quite foolish to be gotten by a VTuber, huh? I recall reading about a railway spike used to drop from World War I planes to trenches. Apparently it was effective. I don't like that. This maybe we should just play Fear and Hunger, since Fear and Hunger isn't based in reality. I mean, it kind of is though, because it's also about war in a way. I mean, there's definitely atrocities committed against man in Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger gave me a panic attack. I had to stop playing it. Yeah. The real killer was armor. Tanks and later mobile infantry carriers meant that even a tiny gap in the trenches would get you overrun. That's how the German Blitzkrieg worked. I seriously tried to... I was trying to learn about World War I history and not just how the trenches worked. Like, after watching trench videos, so I watched, like, a breakdown video. I told you guys this. I watched, like, a breakdown video of the breakout of World War I, and I was just so confused. It just... Why did it even happen? It seemed like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a historian. I think I need to watch at least 5 more videos to understand why World War I occurred. Maybe 10 more videos. Maybe I need to go to college for a PhD to understand why World War I occurred. Drop big lawn darts into the trenches to try to brain somebody. What is brain somebody? What do you mean by this? I guess I kind of know what it means, but I don't want to. Lots of pilots were nobles and were treated and acted like knights. Look up the Red Baron. That name sounds familiar, the Red Baron. The Battle of the Bulge. I remember that one because it has a funny name. Are we talking about World War I and World War II at the same time? Because, guys, I'm going to be honest. War, what is it good for? It's good for confusing me. Okay, Chip is talking about World War I. The Black Hand assassination of some Austrian-Hungary prince, Franz Ferdinand, and a bunch of nations had alliances. And everyone was legally obligated to war, I think. Yeah, that was like the breakdown of the video, basically. There were conspiracies that Franz Ferdinand was assassinated to start the war, which, I mean, that's not much of a conspiracy. That's how they start wars, typically. Battle of the Bulge was World War II. They're pretty related. You guys, we need to find like a good history war game to play on stream so I can be educated. I know you guys said there were some RTSs that are good for learning about the history of the war, or was it grand strategy games? I'd rather play RTSs. I've never played a grand strategy game besides Civ, if that counts. I don't know if Civ counts. As the famous joke says, a Serbian killed an Austrian Archduke, and you have an American have to go stop that German trench. I don't know that joke. But the Archduke was Franz Ferdinand, right? See, I knew this information since I was a kid just because I liked the band Franz Ferdinand as a teenager. So I like read the Wikipedia article about him, and I was like, wow, so deep to name your dumb indie band after the dude that made World War start. Ba, 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 ba. You say, take me out. Ba, ba. That's like all I remember. Yeah, that's all I remember. I think it was in Guitar Hero. Maybe. I don't know. That song is very catchy. Franz Ferdinand actually did an opening again for that Cyberpunk anime. Yeah. I did not know that. I did not know they were even still around making musics and beats. It was in Rock Band. I hate Rock Band. My friends would always make me use the microphone and sing because they wanted to do all the fun stuff. So I would just not play at all because I'd rather not play than use the microphone. It sucks. You could just like literally hum to the pitch of the song. You don't even need to sing for the microphone. You had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. That's the Killers. That's a different classic 2010s band. Right? Yeah, that's Mr. Brightside, I think. All white people know this. It's okay, they were popular around the same time. Okay. You probably, I don't know what joke you're making, Rad, but I did watch a video where I told you guys about just people like naming their kids really horrible names. So you probably could name them Unrestricted Submarine Warfare. Okay, are we... Don't look at you? I can't see you technically. I can only see your words, so it's kind of like I can see into your mind if you think about it, huh? Sometimes I listen to my own voice, like I can hear it in my ears, and I'm like, I deserve to be shoved in a locker. I wish I couldn't hear my own voice, you know? Anyone else feel that way? Anyone else feel that way? Just me? Your own voice is painful to your own ears? I think that's like a psychological issue. I need to talk to my therapist about that. Because honestly, when I first started editing videos, it was like really hard. But then I pretended I was editing the videos of someone else, and then I was able to do it. So that's how I coped with that. I still pretend Helga is someone else. It helps me make thumbnails, you know. Because if I view Helga as myself, I'm like, I can't put her in this sexy pose. I can't exploit Helga like she's some cheap whore. Not that I ever do thumbnails with sexy poses, but maybe I should. Everyone has a head voice, then they hear their real voice, and it's weird. My singing voice is painful to my ears. I'm probably better at singing than I am at talking. Which means like nothing. I think my singing voice is just like deeper, because my reading voice is deeper than my talking voice as well. You heard of Sabaton? They're a metal band that focuses on history. They got multiple albums of World War I and World War II. No, I have not heard of Sabaton. I'll listen to them though. I'll write it down. Well, I'll just like save an album on Spotify so I actually remember to listen to it. Let me open my little Spotify app. I was listening to, what was I listening to? New Yabes? Is that how you say that? I was listening to Modal Soul. Wait, it's Sabaton? Okay, I will add some of these songs to my liked songs, and then it will play automatically, and therefore I will be forced to listen to it and not forget. Your voice resonates in your head while speaking, giving the impression it's full body, but hearing it from recordings is super jarring, very common. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. I don't know, I hate it from my head and I hate it in recordings. Maybe I hate myself. I think Gura had a Sabaton karaoke once. Very cute. Okay, actually that's gonna be my first. I'm gonna look up a VOD of that. That's gonna be my first Sabaton experience, I think. Sabaton Gura karaoke. Like a whole stream? Oh, she sang one song. I'll just listen to it later. Man, I remember the days of like when Myth first debuted and just listening to Ame karaoke and Gura karaoke and just singing along. That was so chill. The magic is gone. Where's the magic? Now I know they're real women. I mean, I always knew that, but you know, you live in the delusion for a little bit until you think about, oh, they're real. She's not a shark? I still think she's a shark. Look for their Great War album. That's the World War One one. The first song that came up was called The Last Stand, I think I was looking at. Yeah. Let me see. I think it was literally called Warfare and The Last Stand. What? I saved a bunch of them. Why didn't it save all of them? What the fuck? Great War album. Sabaton Great. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That song I added was from the Great War album. Last Stand is the Crusades. Is every single album about a different war? Do they make albums about like future wars? We have karaoke machines with Sabaton songs. Really? Huh. I know at some bars they have like a little machine that you can pay money through an app in your phone, and then you can play whatever song you want. People usually do that for karaoke, but the bartenders can change the song if they want, which they do a lot if they don't like the song. There must be a steady progression of 2000s top 40 rap to country to 2010s indie, and nothing else is allowed. Anything else is off limits. Since they're English words, no one can sing them properly. But a lot of English speakers who don't speak Japanese can do pretty good imitations of Japanese songs. I think songs are easy to copy the pronunciation even if you don't speak the language. Okay. Are you guys ready to play? It's almost been 30 minutes of talking. I've been pretty excited to play this game. That sounds sarcastic, but it's not. I've been looking forward to this all week. And I have my trench wine right here. It's not made from a boot, but that's okay. We can pretend it was made in a boot. What's this game's deal? I've never heard of it. It came up to me suggested on Steam. It's an RPGMaker game, and the developer said he was inspired by Fear and Hunger. And I like Fear and Hunger, so I said, okay, I'll play it. And it's supposed to be pretty short, like maximum 3 hours, I think. And the developer just put out a hard mode, which we're not gonna play, but I think it has mechanics similar to Fear and Hunger, where you can like break individual limbs, and then the enemy can't use those limbs anymore. Like if they're holding a gun in their right hand and you break the right hand, then they can no longer use that gun. So like Fear and Hunger, or Lisa, I guess, if you guys have played those. Fear and Hunger, if you haven't played it, it's a turn-based game that's like inspired by Berserk with fucked up stuff happening. There's ding-dongs, there's monsters, there's big spider things with ding-dongs, I think. I don't even remember. Let me pull back my mic a little bit. I beat Funger 2, but didn't get very far in Funger 1. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I almost beat Funger 1, but I didn't get very far in 2. Why didn't you? So I guess you played 2 first, huh? Because I played 1 first, and then 2 came out, and I was like, I should play it, because I loved 1 so much, but I kind of had a Funger burnout. Tolkien was a veteran of World War I. I know what his name is, right? You're talking about Tolkien and not the director. No, that'd be impossible for the director. of Lord of the Rings to be in World War I unless he's immortal. Peter Jackson! That's his name. Peter Jackson. So which side is the elves? I guess the elves aren't bad. I was gonna say like the Germans, but they're not race supremacists, right? I don't know. I haven't read Lord of the Rings. Maybe they are race supremacists. I've only watched the movies. The elves are Norway. I don't know what Norway did in the in the war. Nothing. Why didn't it get rid of my cursor? I told it to hide. I told it to hide my cursor. Why aren't you doing what I tell you to do? You will be punished, OBS. Why isn't it? Where? Oh, here it is. Me neither? Okay, thank you. You played Funger 1 first. I just wasn't sure where to go. Something about the death game part of 2 drew me in, I guess. I didn't even get far enough in 2 to realize there was a death game going on. I think I only played an hour. Hello, Derek. You're late? Technically, you're not late because I haven't started the game yet. We were just talking about war. What is it good for? And, that's it, I guess. War, what is it good for? And then we talked about the band Franz Ferdinand. What is it good for? Nothing! I think Tolkien's only crime was picking up names from random crap. The names weren't based in like Greek mythology or something? Absolutely nothing. War is good for absolutely nothing. Is that how the song goes? I didn't even know there was a song. I've just been thinking of the quote from Elaine in Seinfeld. I had no idea there was a song. But upon watching the clip a second time of Elaine saying that in Seinfeld, she does reference the song. But I guess I just did not remember that part. Okay, we're starting. Right? We are? We're starting? Computer? Enter? Okay. Boop. Ah! How's the volume? Volume check? It's kind of low, huh? Volume's good? Are you sure it's not low? Sometimes it sounds low in the VOD. It's good? Okay. Okay. Take you guys' word for it. Works fine on dingy headphones over here. I guess, can you hear the like wind noises in the background that are happening right now? Like especially when I talk. Hello CMDR, good evening. You're getting the ambiance. Even when I talk, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Is that wind not the game? It is the game. It's a faint ambiance. I'll turn up a little bit. Still good? Not bursting the ear holes? You're not playing in a wind tunnel for the immersion? I should turn my lights off. I'm gonna turn my lights off. So if it looks like my eyes are rolling in the back of my head, that's because I turned my little book light off. Alright. Let's go. So yeah, I just saw there's a patch that the expansion came out. Literally like 3 days ago, I think. But we will play the regular trench face now. What? Oh, I have classes. Okay, Raider, Sniper, Medic, and question mark, question mark, question mark. Is that it? Oh, there's another one. There's 2 question mark options. It says I get to unlock it after beating the game once. It looks like a goat or something? Or is it like a bull skull? Enough firepower to turn villages to ashes. Specialize in crowd control. Perseverance of ammo. What the hell is perseverance of ammo? Okay, one thing, I think this game is translated from a different language, so it might have weird translations, because I don't know what perseverance of ammo means. I already drank all my wine already, so I'm ready for real trench warfare. Lots of bullets, I guess? The ammo perseveres, you know, it never gives up. Whatever that means. And then this one is a little mouse. A mysterious little mouse. So I'm gonna assume we like play as these classes, so maybe we can play as a goat or a little mouse. I suppose. I don't know. Sounds like it's a flamethrower class. Yeah, kinda. With the idea that it turns villages to ashes. Okay, so let's see what each of the classes do. Raider, you specialized in close quarters combat, being the strong man in the group. Your profits from anger rewards savagery behavior. Okay, what? I guess the more aggressive I am, the more rewards I get? Hello, Bran. Good evening. Welcome to war. What is it good for, you may ask? Absolutely nothing. Flamethrower famously only had like 10 seconds of fire. This is fantasy flamethrower. We have that mythical Discord. Yeah, it finally exists. It's pretty bare bones right now. I haven't added any bots or anything, but I do have a channel for streams for like suggestions. If you know of any good bots or any fun like events we could do, that you are very welcome to post in. Where meme channel? You could just post memes in the general channel for now. I didn't want to make too many channels because it's kind of like overwhelming. And then everything's like spread out all over the place. Okay, so Raider is close combat. Sniper is a professional marksman. You're an expert in making the most from nothing. And then Medic is you're the least equipped in weaponry, but you know how to recover fast from even critical injuries. Okay, so I guess Medic is like more of a stealth class, since we don't have good weapons. Fear and Hunger is well known for not safe for work images. You might be ready for censorship. I did not like see a censorship mod for this game, so I'm gonna assume there's nothing Fear and Hunger like in this. But if there is, it's okay because we're not monetized, so we can have pixelated ding-dongs, I suppose. Okay. So do we want to be stealthy, ranged, or close combat? I don't know what would be the best for like a new player. It's not that I'm like new to these kinds of games, so I could probably do a class that's a little more difficult. Raiders are the guys that sneak into the enemy trenches at night with makeshift clubs and knives to kill guys. That makes sense, since it says your profits from anger rewards savage behavior. We could be a raider. We could be naughty. We could be savage. Okay, yeah, let's be a raider. Oh, we have a name. Okay. I mean, I just gotta go with the traditional Helga, right? All caps. Okay. Choose your game mode. Normal, hard, or permadeath? No, fuck no. I can't have permadeath right now. Haven't I been through enough permadeath games? Haven't I been punished enough? Let's just do normal mode, since I haven't played before. Recommended for first-time players, the default experience. Yes. Okay. Every soldier here was equipped with new respirators. Is the volume still good? Not too loud now that the game actually started? Save that for Noida. I was playing Noida before the stream. I made a really cool wand a couple days ago when I played, but I will not speak of it right now. It was cool though. It shot out pollen really, really fast. Those homing pollen bullets. I had like infinite mana. But I made the mistake of putting the passive that made projectiles hurt me, but they deal more damage, and then I fell on top of the pollen. Maybe a tad quieter? Okay. 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 What about this? That's good? Okay. Okay, we will not adjust it at all unless the volume is not wanky. Wonky? What the hell is wanky? If the volume management is wonky, whoever made this, it might be. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Game. Every soldier here was equipped with new respirators. Oh god. Not like the ones we used before. These are more of an experiment. They use thin wires carefully placed to connect our face to the respirators. Like sewing up a doll. I've seen soldiers get beaten for trying to remove them. It looks like I'm laughing at that. I'm not. I'm laughing at be very quiet. Even when they look desperate. Only one way to remove the mask is with these locks they have on the back. But they restrict us from forcefully removing them. Okay, that's a typo, but I'm just gonna read it in the correct way if I see more typos. Only our superiors get to carry the keys for that. Whether it was an oversight or not, the wires tend to tighten in contact. I'm still trying to get used to breathing in this. Hey Lucky, good evening. BDSM warfare! Oh god, they got the gimps on the front lines. How to leave this place. There is a small village up ahead. In the woods, near where we started digging the trenches. It's not funny. I'm laughing at BDSM warfare. It's not funny. It's not funny. War is not funny. War, what is it good for? Not comedy. The residents were escorted out. Should be only medics and the wounded there. If I can make it in time, I might get out of this alive. It's not funny. It's not funny. I just need one of those keys. I can feel the mask failing me. How is the babysitting? It went so good. It went really good. It was really nice. I never got to take care of such a itty bitty little infant, and it was so nice. Very enjoyable. Like the literal opposite of being in the trenches, I would say. If there's two sides of humanity, taking care of cute baby and killing man, yeah, I mean that's kind of philosophical. I don't know what I'm saying. I bought a big glass of wine to play this game, and I already drank most of it, but it's gonna go really well. This is gonna go really well. I'm gonna say many normal things this stream. Before gas masks got distributed, your only defense against poison gas was rags soaked in urine. Ugh. You definitely gotta be drinking the boot whiskey to cope with that. Hello, Spooky. Good evening. Are you ready for war? And if I laugh at it, it's because I'm thinking of the fact that they all wear gas masks that are strapped to their skin. And it's like, it's not funny. It kind of is, but it's not. I think I'll take the churches over hanging out with a baby. What the hell? Honestly, it's nice hanging out with a baby when I'm not the one who has to be with it 24/7. Because I stayed up like all night till 5 a.m. while they slept. Okay, game. We're gaming. This is gonna take more than 3 hours. Okay, no, we're locked in. We're locked in, guys. We're locked in. I can feel this mask failing me. Better not waste time. Those ropes coming up from the air. Or whatever that is. I know they weren't there before. Ropes coming up from the air. Can't see where it's coming from with all this fog. Are we under the ocean? Is it like that episode of SpongeBob where the hooks come from the surface? And Patrick like gets off on it? Save your game? I mean, I guess. Nothing happened though. Trench 1. Trench 1. Oh, we're here. Yay, the trenches. Yippee. Oh, the sounds. The sounds of the trenches. Ropes could be from barrage balloons. Oh, okay. See, I don't know how much of this game is going to be based in reality and how much is going to be based in fantasy. And I don't know much about World War I, so I won't be able to know what's real and what isn't. Because sometimes if shit sounds really fucked up, I'm like, ha! Funny fantasy warfare. And then you guys are going to be like, no, Helga. They really did that. Patrick getting taken by the hook was traumatizing as a child. Me too. Like, I knew he was, like, getting sexually excited from it, but I was, like, didn't know what that was. It was very confusing. I can confirm the wire thing wasn't real. Good. She's laughing at tragedy? No! It looks interesting. It's something my friend would enjoy. This game? You found 20 remains. Are remains currency? I thought that metaphor was that episode was a metaphor for drugs. No, it's a metaphor for sexual excitement. It's like 100%. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is drugs because like Mr. Krabs tries to get them off of it. Maybe it is drugs. I don't know. Found a bandage. The game, yeah. It's on Steam for like $3 if you want to recommend it to your friend. Alright, we found 20 remains and a bandage. The hell? A bandage used to stop the bleeding. Okay, so we're gonna have status ailments. I think it's cough drop time. An objective. We have an item called objective. To remind myself in case I forget how to get out of here. Is it just like a post-it note? That says, get out of the trenches, they suck. You found 5 remains. What are these freaking remains though? Like, where is that? What the hell are remains? It just says 25 remains like underneath the menu. It must be a currency? Oh, that makes sense. Not bodies, hopefully. If it's bodies, that would imply that someone wants the bodies. And we can trade them for, like, items. But maybe it means it's dog tags or something. Maybe it's an awkward translation. Possibly. My guess is teeth. Who the hell's out here buying teeth? I mean, there is a character in Fear and Hunger that buys children, so... Wait, what? A supply box. No way I can open that without the right tools. Okay. So we need an item to open boxes, but barrels are fine to open. Okay, yeah. I thought it would be just that box, but I guess it's all boxes. We're gonna need probably like a crowbar or something. 5 remains. Do I know where you left your phone? Did it fall behind your bed? Mine always falls behind my bed. Or maybe in the bathroom. Mine usually falls behind my bed or it's in the bathroom. Because I was using it as a pooping device. Is this a cow? Found cow leather. Oh my god, it's like RimWorld. I hope we get to craft a cow leather bed. Everything is RimWorld. Oh wait, am I going in a circle? A pile of dirt? Collect scraps? Scraps? You found a scrap file. Scraps collected? Oh, I can't open the freaking boxes. Can I run? Can I run, or is this like a casual stroll out of the trenches? Scraps confirmed for at 2x KO? You can do trench warfare in RimWorld? How? I need to watch a video. Rust owes me millions. You don't mind being naked in Rust? I would not consent to that. Open this bunker. Do I open the bunker? I'm gonna assume we have like a fight immediately if I open the bunker. Do I have a weapon? I have a rock. That's not good for war. Alright. Time to go full caveman style. Maybe you're playing as one of those disturbed soldiers that collect body parts. It's a common coping mechanism. Oh, that would be pretty deep. That could be. But that still implies that someone's gonna want them. I guess maybe like another disturbed soldier is gonna want them. Rock is the most primitive tool. It is. Rock was the first gun, huh? Okay, there's not a fight when we open the bunker. How many of these barrels do I even collect? This barrel has already been searched. Okay. This barrel has already been searched. That like 100% means we're about to have an enemy up ahead. We're about to have to fight another soldier. Yeah. Yeah, it's fight time. Okay. It's definitely fight time if those barrels have been searched. I'm just gonna walk in a straight line. Like that one serial killer who walked in a straight line everywhere. Have these been searched too? No, these haven't been searched. Okay. Environmental storytelling +2. It's kind of like environmental foreshadowing, maybe? I guess foreshadowing is a storytelling mechanic, isn't it? Isn't it, my fellow English majors in the chat? Bunker 052. Oh my god, it's like Fallout. It's locked. I don't have a key. Oh boy. Time to find a key. Classic RPG puzzle, so fun. I love finding a key. Can you run, bro? This is urgent. Collect scraps. Jump scare scraps every time I collect scraps from a scraps pile. Nuke the door? I wish. All quiet on the Western Front? I want it to be all loud on the Western Front. I want it to be boss fight on the Western Front. Collect everything? That's gonna be like the first hour of this game, I feel like. I see a barrel. I can't say no. Who knows? It might not be remains this time. It might not be teeth this time. It might be a gun. A new box? With like a cross on it? Or is that just the lock? Medical supply box. You found a first aid kit. Okay, let's see what our health items do. We have a syringe made to be used in combat for quick, short recoveries. Okay. And first aid kit. A kit full of any medical supplies. This could help me recover from anything. Okay, so first aid kit is gonna be health plus status ailments. And health syringe is gonna be just health, probably, not status ailments. And then bandage is for the bleeding ailment, I assume, because it says used to stop the bleeding. Twerking for loot boxes. I need the floss mod. Cow leather is an intimate offering in perfect condition used to save progress. Oh? Wait. Is the only way to save to use the cow leather? For real? No way. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How did you save in Fear and Hunger? I don't remember. It feels like just yesterday I played Fear and Hunger, but I think it was literally 3 years ago. Literally. Key! Looks like the bunker key. Pick it up. Nothing bad will happen when I pick this up. I should go back. I can now open that bunker back there. Yeah, no shit. I'm not that stupid, developer. This ain't my first RPGMaker game, alright, buddy? And the second one, it was beds in a certain book. Oh. Found cow leather. Saving with usable items is hardcore. It's not like there's a shortage of them so far, though. Evil symbol? One arrow points up. The other points right. What? Are those arrows? They don't look like Oh, they are arrows. I thought it was a diagonal hourglass without the bottom part of the hourglass. Okay, I guess it is arrows. This ain't the Konami code. Boy, if I get Hadoken right now. Open gearbox. Like, why wouldn't I? Why, why would I say no? You found a hard helmet. Oh boy. New loot. Can I wear it? The mask stitched onto me. I need to get this off before it's too late. Wait, the helmet doesn't go on the head? It's just an accessory? So can I just stack helmets? Can I wear like 3 helmets? An enemy soldier's helmet. Feels bulkier. Slightly lessens agility. Okay. I get +4 defense. +4 G defense. Whatever the hell that is. I'm gonna assume that's like magic defense. Not that there's magic in this game, but whatever the equivalent of magic is gonna be. And then I lose 2 agility. Don't know what agility does. I guess it's like my chance to take attacks. Stack helmets like a TF2 player? I'm gonna be rich. I bet something nasty awaits inside certain boxes. Probably. Wait. What was that? What was that? Wait. What was that noise? Did you guys hear the noise? I'm gonna assume that was a noise since there was dialogue to accompany it. I kind of thought it was Topper doing something, but I don't think so. Probably nothing. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. We found 10 remains. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to our red door where nothing bad will ever happen to us. I wish he could hurry it up. Look at your post-it note, bro. It says to do. Quickly get out of trench. He does not seem to care. Oh my god. The cough drop gets spicy sometimes. I feel like if I spit out the cough drop and put it in the cough drop paper and then put it back in my mouth later, that's gonna be like really gross to feel all the hardened saliva. It's gonna feel like a push pop. Yeah, those are like candies, you know? The ones you would push up and then when you were done with them, you push them back in. And then when you eat it again, it would be full of like hardened spit. There was scraps scurrying around. There are a lot of scraps here. The cayenne pepper cough drops. Oh god. Alright. Use the key to open the door. I'm concerned at the word sometimes. No, it's okay. Don't never be concerned for anything that is said out of my mouth. I'm gonna come from around the corner of the pun. Oh god. Oh god. He's gonna make me laugh in this mask and it's gonna hurt probably since it's stitched to my face. Oh boy. New room. Cayenne pepper cough drops would be dope. Just like snort the cough drops. Wait, no. Just snort the cayenne pepper. Why are we tinted red? What is the storytelling? Why are we tinted red when we entered the red room? I found an ammo box. Used to reload all guns at once. Has one use. Okay, but we don't have guns, though. We only have a rock. Paper? A paper? I guess it's like a note someone wrote and left here. I need to be taken to a doctor urgently. I write this in case someone comes in and sees me down there. I'm okay. I'm good to keep going. Please send a medic. I'll sit by that corner. You gotta get this thing off me. I can't stand the pain anymore. Sitting in a corner. What corner? What corner? The red is classic color theory. I think you're the bad guy or the love interest. Or both. Where's the corner? That note said he was in the corner needing a medic. Is there nothing in here? Okay. I guess there's a guy in the corner somewhere who needs a medic. A dead cow, why here? That's not the first cow you've seen, bro. Why did he comment on that one? This barrel has already been searched. This box is now empty. Is that me searching it? I guess that's from my searching. I wish the boxes and the cows would disappear if I have searched them, because I can't tell if I'm going in a circle or not. But I guess that is the point the developer was trying to make, since trenches are mazes, I suppose? Did I go in this room? What is this? Can I not interact with it? There's finally different music playing. A little fly guy? Is this a fly? Or are those ears? The music goes hard. It is pretty good. I did see in the reviews that this game has a metal soundtrack and people really liked it. That's a cow? I guess so. I thought it was a fly. But yeah, I guess these are the floppy ears. Alright, we can save at cow. Oh wait. Huh? Okay, so not only do we need an item to save, we also need to be at the cow to use the item. That's quadruple hardcore. What should I buy? Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna need. I only have a rock right now, so I should probably get a better weapon. Cows must be sacred in the trench face community, I suppose. This game is gonna bully me? I'm unbullyable. Okay, so, I have so much currency, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna need, but probably a weapon that is not a rock. Let's save before we do this in case we buy the wrong items. And then we can save scum and buy better items. It's me, Trench Face. A syringe made to be used in combat. Okay. Let's look for the weapon. A dagger given to infantry soldiers. Damn, that's expensive though. 100 currency. Are you crazy? I may as well just wait till I can afford the club. Because the club gives +6. The dagger only gives +2. I don't know how much of a difference +2 will even make. You picked Raider, so I assume melee is ideal. Think I remain of remains over here? Let's see. Raider, let's see what else there is. Because, like, I don't know. If there's nothing else good, I'll buy the dagger. But it seems like the club would be better. Alright, we have a cargo bag. Increases the capacity of resources, doubles the remains dropped by enemies. Ooh, this is like long-term investment. Doubles the remains dropped by enemies. Okay, this is a long-term investment. If we equip this now, we'll have a fuckload of remains since it's the very beginning of the game. Yeah, let's buy this. Are the gold stuff at the bottom perks? Maybe you can use other class perks. Perks? Where do you see that? Oh, this stuff? The manuals? A manual containing all taught to raiders. Learn skills used by raider soldiers. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, these are gonna be skills. Okay, yeah, let's get skills. And then not bother with the dagger because it kind of trash. The club is better, so let's save so we have enough monies for the club. And then we should get monies fast since we bought the cargo bag buff. It feels greed coated. I mean, I think it's like okay, because I can equip it in one of my accessory slots, I assume. And I have 3 accessory slots. As long as it doesn't give a debuff, but we'll see how bad the debuff is. It might give like a negative to a defense or something. It's a cow's head looking at you? Yeah, I know. I thought it was a fly. Let us get our Raiders manual. Alright, let's see what the stuff we got does. I have to equip it, I assume? Yeah. Optimize. Oh. I didn't even mean to click it, but I guess that's good. Oh, we have to equip the Raiders manual. Oh, I thought we'd been able to just use the Raiders manual. And then it would give us the skills. Okay. I thought the nostrils were eyes and it was a cut in shadow with a big hat. It's quite a Rorschach test, that cow, isn't it? Alright, we have double remains dropped by enemies. A defense helmet. And skills book. Okay, here are our skills. Primal, focus on melee combat. Strength and defense are greatly increased. Literally, how could that be bad? It doesn't even cost any mana points. Or whatever the hell SC is. I don't know what SC could possibly stand for. Psycho credits? No, psycho spelled with a P. I don't know what it could stand for. But whatever. So this is just like a stance. Primal is probably just like a combat stance. And then we have double barrel and easy to aim with self-defense trench gun. Good for close quarters combat. Interesting. Alright, goodbye cow. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go ahead. Oh, we can't go ahead. Okay, so this dark room is just... Still don't know what the hell this is. It looks like a shriveled up heart? Or like a weird shaped bog? I don't know. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Cal. Thanks for the whatever. Where are we going? Why can't we run? There's not a map, is there? No. We have a status bar. Oh, it just shows our stats and our equip. We might need to make a map, like our own map. You think it's this kind of game where we need to actually draw our own map? What if I make a map in my mind? Despite drinking a whole glass of wine already. I can do it. Okay. I'm drawing it. I think it's working. I'm drawing it in my mind right now. Okay, yellow door up. Never expected Trench Warfare to have bovine shopping. Bovine sounds like it'd be like a designer clothing store. Did we go here? Is the map of my mind working? Oh, the arrows probably tell us where to go. I'm gonna assume that little arrow painting wants us to go to the right. All cow print clothes at the bovine store? Holy shit. I've never seen anyone wear cow print clothes in real life. I've seen like... Oh my god, I haven't even seen cheetah print in like 20 years. Okay, this is the bovine shop. To the bottom right is the bovine shop. But the arrow's freaking pointing right. Let's just go all the way to the right. Ah! That was like a legitimate scream. Oh my god. I did not expect that. Okay. I have to... Okay, it's fine. Whoa, music goes crazy? I'm sorry for screaming in a not cute way. I was kind of scared. It screams like a cartoon character. Alright, we got this guy. So, if it's gonna have fear and hunger based combat, then we're gonna have to cut off his right hand. He's being puppeteered. Thomas Lee Gotti reference. I thought everybody in the South wore cowprint clothes and cowboy hats. No one really wears cowboy hats here except the Hispanic community. Alright, let us focus on melee combat since we literally only have a rock. Don't start with me, Chip. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can go from limb to limb. Or we could attack his torso. So... usually the idea is that we could either prolong the fight, but take less damage and try to get rid of his weapon arm. Or we could just go for like a burst kill and attack his head. But he might still live without the head. But I kind of doubt it because it looks like the head is what is being puppeted. So I bet if we kill the head, all of him dies. Alright, let's get rid of the gun. What? What is that? What is that? Timing-based combat? Oh! He kicked me! He used both his feet! Oh, that sucks! No! Oh! We got rid of his gun arm, but he's literally not even using it. He's just kicking us in the face. Undertale, please no. Let's just go for the head. Do we have like a skill to do extra damage? No, we only have primal. Okay. How is that good? That was excellent. How did it miss? Sans is gonna be in the trenches, you guys. How did you miss? Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage on this very first fight. Let's heal, I guess. How is that just good? How did you miss? What? This guy is making me use all my items. How are you missing? I'm using all of my... I bet if he did use that gun, it would be a one-shot. Why can I not hit the head? Whoa! Gotta hit legs to slow him down? I guess if I get rid of one leg, then I'll stop taking double damage every turn. I wasted 2 healing items on this guy. Okay, so he shouldn't be able to attack at all. If I get the leg. He can't attack me now, right? So does it raise my accuracy? Does it raise my chances of hitting his head? Let's see. Nope. I guess I'll just attack his torso. What? His torso only had 30 health? But his head... And I missed every single shot on his head. What? How much money did I get from that? 40? Damn. Oh, shit. Should I go buy more health items? We used 3 health items on that. I mean, I guess that makes sense since we're learning how to play the game. It's probably a cumulative HP. But you don't think taking out his head would have like instant killed him? Maybe it just takes like a really high accuracy to take out the head. If I had a club, this never would have happened. Give me health, cow. Maybe I should just like reload to get those health items back. No. Oh my god, it's 50 for a health syringe. So I got 40 remains from that fight. And I used 3 health items. So with that fight's rewards, I can only get 1 health item. Even though I used 3. This is not economical. I hate you, Cal. You're fucking running a monopoly over here. You're the only one who sells stuff and you know it. I still don't know what this is. Alright. We keep going. The music kind of goes crazy though. The music's kind of really cool though. How's the volume? Is it still good? Not too low? Still good. It's alright. Alright's not good. Perfect? What a bunch of different answers I've received. Door? Will the same red key work? Use the key? Oh god, it's gonna be another boss fight, isn't it? Volume is Kafka-esque. Volume only a cockroach could hear. Volume is okay. Subjectivity? It is what it is. I mean, let's open that door, right? And like, if a dude runs out at us, we can just run the heck away. I'm ready to run. Long haul. Gun. Pick it up? Why is it laid out on a gurney like it was having surgery performed on it? I'm not even gonna use guns because I'm a melee guy. Do you guys remember if I could sell stuff to the cow? Was that an option? Because if I can sell stuff to the cow, then I may get the gun. But otherwise, I'm not gonna pick it up in case it triggers some sort of like Indiana Jones type situation where a boulder smashes me in the face. And the boulder breaks a Geneva Convention. Pretty sure you could? Oh, well then I'm gonna pick it up. You better not be lying to me. Okay, it's fine. No boulder so far. We'll see. they're obsessed with this gas mask. My notes on recent experiences with this new gear. My fatigue has been significantly reduced ever since. Haven't even had the need for sleep these past few nights. My muscles don't even shake anymore from the weight of the rifle. I thought it meant he had Parkinson's or something and the mask cured his Parkinson's somehow. No. Michael J. Fox did not go to war. I can keep watch as a sniper for as long as is needed. I would like to request for new canisters to be sent on the way. Send a higher dose this time. You've been starving me lately. Thank you! Okay. They eat canisters? Okay, so I guess you attach some sort of canister to the mask and that's like the sustenance. So the mask is turning you into a monster. The mask is turning these soldiers into some kind of monster that subsist off of mustard gas or whatever fumes are in the canister. War turns you into a monster, guys. If you sewed something to my body, I'd be pretty obsessed with it too. What if it was a beautiful woman? I guess you'd still be obsessed, just in a positive way. Michael J. Fox was in that war movie? What war movie? Gas mask stitched to your face, think no one will talk about it? I feel like you get like used to it after a while, you know? It's like your period, you know? Like it sucks at first, but then you're like, whatever, I guess I live with this. You guys know all about having your period. He was in Casualties of War. I never seen that. I'm gonna have to watch it. It's probably trash though, because I've never heard of it, despite watching like a lot of war movies. Are they Roadhog from Overwatch? See, Roadhog never complains, but Roadhog might be like past the point of sanity. Roadhog might have been having the mask stitched to his face so long that he's crazy now because he kind of acts crazy. Monthly sperm cramp, stop it. We get it, you're masking. We get it, you're posting about your masking on the autism TikTok. I don't know if that's real. I don't use TikTok and I will never do it. My brain's rotted enough? No, please. Okay, no! What do we do? What do we do? Do we just attack the legs? Or do we do the gun again? Because the gun's probably a one hit. But if we attack the gun, then the big freaking legs are going to be kicking us. Hit arm, then legs, then torso. Would he survive without a torso? That's a good question. Should we test it out? Maybe it won't one-shot? Let's attack the torso. Gun legs and torso? But we took so much damage from gun legs and torso. We used 3 health packs, but I guess I spent all the time trying to attack his head. I bet if we attack the torso, it's not gonna do enough damage to kill him. Let's do the gun first. Oh fuck! I forgot about how did I forget about the quick time event? All right, this should get rid of the gun in 2 hits. No? The gun added bleeding. We're gonna die. We're gonna die if he kicks us. We're like definitely gonna die if he kicks us. I don't know how much damage bleeding does, so I don't know whether to focus on getting rid of the bleeding or trying to heal. Let's just heal. Because if he double kicks us, he's like 100% gonna kill us. I think we're kind of cooked though, as they say. Yep. Yep, that bleeding's gonna kill us. Oh, the bleeding only takes 2 health away. We're kind of dead though. Yeah, we're dead. Let's just attack the torso and see what it does since we're dead anyway. That damage is crazy! What? That was crazy! What are you supposed to do against that damage? Are we just supposed to avoid these enemies? Huh. Okay. Well, we're at the point where I can buy new things instead of what I bought. You guys think I should buy the dagger this time instead? Or maybe medical tools. Increases the efficiency of healing items. We can only buy dagger or medical tools. The dagger might be a good investment. Yeah, I was hoping to save for the club, but I don't think it's happening. Dagger? Buy the dagger? Okay, let's do the dagger. And then I would like medical tools, but I don't have enough. We could still... we could just save for the medical tools or buy the cargo bag now. I'm still gonna buy the cargo bag actually, because I like the idea of getting extra remains at the beginning of the game. And then we can sell stuff. We could sell ammo since we're not gonna be doing ammo since we're melee. And then we can sell, yeah, probably just the ammo box. Buy ammo for your dagger? I don't think the dagger needs ammo. But who knows? It is fantasy war. Alright, I'm trusting you, dagger. And I'm trusting you, cargo bag. It's a gunblade? Oh no. Walking your son to school? It's late, huh? Oh no, it's in the morning for you. Good luck. Make sure you guys look both ways. Watch out for cars. Because they hate kids, apparently. I don't know. People drive really fast when I gotta kill him. I was gonna say people drive like really fast even when I see the crossing guard out there, like with the little sign when the kids are crossing the street. Like they do not care. It's kind of crazy. Like you don't have kids at home, man. Why are you driving like that? You don't care if kids don't have your DNA? I guess they don't. Alright, this time you're dead, pal. You're the deadest guy ever in the history of dead guys. No, I keep forgetting about that part. How do I keep forgetting about that part? Do I have the brain of a hamster? The dagger's not helping! Oh man, okay, so am I imagining this, or is it like the closer we are to the very center of the skull during the quick time event, the more damage it does? Because when I hit it at the very center, we did 45 damage. So I thought it would just say like good or excellent or like great depending on what we did, but it doesn't seem like it. You believe so? Okay. Seems like the center is better? Okay. Well, I gotta lock in then. Legs it is, I suppose? Nice. Okay, we're taking less damage than we did with this fight the first time we did it, so it kind of is a roguelike in a way. But wait, I hit it right in the center, it only did 32 damage. And it did 45 on the arm. I don't know. Die. War, what is it good for? Killing. Alright, that red room... Did it get us killed? Is that where we died? Did we die in this red room? No, we got the rifle there. And then we read that note about how he doesn't like to have his mask tied to his face. Yeah. I brought up lore. What is it good for? Okay. Oh, this is just like trench 2. Okay, let's go back to the cow and see how much we could sell our rifle for. Maybe we'll have enough to buy the frickin' medical supply booth. What the hell is a booth? Mysterious booth. This is the cow room, right? See, I drew the map in my head. So good. Past the weird shriveled heart thing. Right to the cow. Hello, cow. I have come to give you a gun. Right? Rock. Wait, I can't even sell the gun? What? Why can't I sell the gun? The fuck? Did I not pick it up? I guess I didn't pick it up for some reason. By the way, I beat Pseudo Regalia. It was really cool. Oh, you got to play it and not get motion sick. How'd you do it? It did look really cool. I'm so sad I couldn't play it. How long was it? She mastered her mind palace. Mind palaces are real and they will help you pass tests. I didn't grab the frickin' gun like a noob. It took you 10 hours, but I get really lost. There wasn't a map, huh? Wait, where's the gun? I just picked it up. Maybe it just adds a skill. Oh yeah, it just adds a skill. Oh, no. A wooden bolt action rifle. The head is damaged, making aiming punishing. Oh, so the rifle is gonna be good for the head. Okay. There's a map in Pseudo Regalia. It was still hard to find stuff. Yeah, even with a map, I get lost in games sometimes too. That's an enemy. Maybe let's not fight another enemy right now until we get more money, and then we can go. I guess we have no choice. All right. Should I try to use double barrel? I don't know. Let's just do primal combat since I did buy that dagger. And classic get rid of the gun, I suppose. Bro! That was all of my health! Oh my god. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I hate you. War, what is it good for? Pissing me off. Oh my god, I hate you so much, dude. Look. I'm gonna try out the rifle. It says it hurts the head. I think this means we're doing something wrong. Are we just not killing the gun part fast enough? Oh, look, I have an idea. You know how it says trigger pulled? Maybe it's because you're supposed to guard when it says trigger pulled. Maybe that's an indication that the shot's about to come out. I don't know. Let's try. Perfect! Ow! Okay, that's the secret. Okay, that's the secret. The rifle. Yeah, that did 134. That was crazy. Okay. Water. I get a reward of water for that one. That was so much damage. Oh my god, that was 134. Okay, yeah, that's the way. War. That's how you do it. Okay, we're good, right? We don't need to heal. I mean, we kind of do, but it's probably okay. It's probably okay. I don't want to like use my heal item and then find out there is a part of the game that you can like go to a fairy fountain or something and get all your heals back, you know? Like that would feel quite foolish. More, it's what for dinner? Yummy. Trench foot for Din Din. How do I get to this gun? Look, there's a gun right there. It looks like a revolver? Is that a revolver? Gun heads in the chat? What kind of gun is that? Kind of looks like a revolver. I don't really know what the difference between a revolver and a pistol is. TBQH. Can I even go through the door? I can? That's probably good. Oh, it's my cow friend. Right? Cow. What's up, bro? What's up, my bovine brother? Revolver has a revolving cylinder. That does make sense. What's like the benefit of a revolving cylinder versus a not revolving cylinder? Like, why would you want a revolving cylinder as opposed to no revolving cylinder? A revolver is a pistol. Oh, so a revolver is a pistol, but not every pistol is a revolver. The cylinder chamber. Okay. Pistol has a magazine. Okay. So it can't be only for the swag factor. They were in the gun labs and they were like, look at this gun I just made, bro. Oh shit, bro, that's cool. What's it for? The swag factor. Oh my god. The revolver's simpler than a magazine? I guess. Right? Since the revolver's already attached to the gun. And the magazine is like a separate part you need to hold on to. Revolvers never jam. Though jamming is a lot less common in modern times. I think despite being a southerner, I've shot guns like a lot less than the average southerner. No, I'm right. Okay, Lucky. If you say so. Oh, scraps with the lore. Swag factor versus lore. In the past, it was so you could load all your ammo at once, but then we invented ejectors and magazines. Still, even now, they're good because the fewer moving parts, the less chance of failure. Cylinder can hold 6, while modern pistols have better ammo capacity. Interesting. So revolvers are like less chance of messing up, but it can't hold as many bullets. So you just have to be literally McCree from Overwatch. I mean Cassidy. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that evil name. You literally have to be Cassidy from Overwatch and always hit the pinpoint shots. Man, McCree is so fun to play, dude. Oh my god. Overwatch is such a good game. I don't know why it gets so much hate. Besides the Cosby suite, I guess. But I bet Riot has a Cosby suite too. No one just knows about it, you know. They got better lawyers. What am I buying? I have 100. Okay, I have 100, so let's buy medical tools. A bag full of medical tools increases the efficiency of healing items. Yes. Perfect. I'll forgive as long as you don't mess up again. This VTuber said the name of that one guy from Overwatch. I don't even remember what happened. I don't even remember why they changed the name, besides the like guy who was named after did something. And I don't want to know. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't... Who... Overwatch is dead to me. I'll never go back. I spent enough of my life on it. Stairs? Ladder? Should I go save? No, I'm probably good. I didn't want to use that. I thought I would ask if I wanted to confirm. I hate my life. Why can't I use my gun? Why is it have my gun crossed out? Why can't I use my rifle? Why can't I use my double barrel right now? Can I shoot myself in the head? Can you do that in Fear and Hunger? Can you kill yourself? Ammo? You right. I forgot you need ammo. Damn. There was a fridge with a certain kind of dairy. Did McCree drink someone's breast milk from the Blizzard kitchen fridge? That's not like, huh? I don't know. That's like a slap on the wrist and like, don't do it again. But he must have done it multiple times. Oh my god, I'm trapped. What in the hell is this? What the hell is this? Which part is the weapon? Probably the head. But I don't have rifle ammo. Okay, I have one ammo box and it's gonna reload all my guns, but maybe I should use my double barrel gun first before I reload the rifle? Because I don't want to waste that item. Yeah, okay. An easy... Okay, let's shoot his torso, I suppose, with the double barrel, and then we can use our ammo box next fight. Who made the barbed wire sentient? Is that what it looks like? I guess. It has like a big spike on its head. Alright, double barrel. Right? Whoa! It did nothing? How did that do... How did that do nothing? He scratched me like a little kitty. How did that do nothing? I guess we have to take out this guy's arms instead of his legs like the last guy. Did not... Oh my god, please kill me. Ah! The head part! The head part! The spike part! We didn't say. Ah! I just hit my headphones and it made my ears have tinnitus. Think of all we learned. Did we learn anything? It seems like the game warned you about big incoming attacks. Did it warn us about that? Did it warn us about that? It seems like we should just buy an ammo box. Melee fighter is kinda trash. Oh, God. It said he pointed his head towards you? I didn't even see that. It seems like melee just sucks. Why did we... I bet I'm gonna look on like the Steam Workshop page after this stream and people are gonna be like, never play Raider. Raider is the trash class. If you play Raider, you're a dumbass. It's the least good class. You know, like, ugh. We learned ammo, and Spike Guy has a spike attack. Okay, so when he points his head towards us, we need to guard. Alright, I'm not even gonna buy the dagger. It really didn't help us. So I think the thing with the manuals as well is that when we bought the Raiders manual, it didn't do anything. Because it says learn skills used by Raiders soldiers, but we already have those skills because we're already a Raider. So I think we need to buy the other manuals and then we can learn other classes' skills. I think that may be the way. So let's get the medics manual and see if it'll allow us to self-heal. And just the melee class feels like it's shit. Maybe unless we get the club. And then let's get another syringe. And then let's call it a frickin' cow day. It's a beginner trap, the dagger, you think? Let's see if we have the medic skills. No, we don't. Oh, we have to equip it. Okay. Okay. Now we can make first aid kit with scraps. Scrapsmanship. For 100 of these SC points, which I don't really know how to acquire. I meant buying the manual for your own class is a beginner trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was confusing what the hell that even meant. Maybe sniper was better? Probably, since the guns seem to be OP, but I guess the problem with that is that we'd constantly need to be buying ammo. Those primal effect trench gun are just melee. It says strength and defense are greatly increased. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it has a downside. It doesn't say like reduce ranged combat. It just says strength and defense are increased. Does SC stand for scraps? Excellent question. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it does. Because when we use the scrap pile, we get 25 scraps. Okay, let's get enough to make a first aid kit. How many do we have? 75? Okay, we can use one more. Okay, now we can craft that item. Yeah, okay. Now we can make a first aid kit with 100 scraps. Yeah, SC must be the scrap meter. I did not realize that, but that makes sense. It's just weird how HP is like an acronym for hit points, but scraps is just short. SC is just short for scraps. It's weird. It should be like SP, scrap points, but whatever. Whatever, I don't make the games, I just play them. 100 scraps is too many. Can you imagine how punny the chat would be though if we had 100 scraps? Too much puns to handle. Alright, let us make our first aid kit. That was a weird noise. And then I guess we're good. Should we save again? I don't know how many cow leathers we're gonna get. I don't think we need to save. We can just like remember to do this chain of buying and crafting. We bought a... Don't forget this, guys, because the wine is affecting my memory. I don't want to remember the trenches. We bought we used most of our scrap piles. We bought the medical manual, and then we bought a health syringe, I think. Scrap count? Damn. You're a genius. That must be what it stands for. Alright, 2. No, I totally forgot he's like right there. Okay, we know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do we get rid of the legs first? And then just block the gun? Let's do that. Let's just get rid of the legs. And then we can block the gun. Trigger pulled. See, okay, let's guard. You see, but it says trigger pulled twice. I don't get it. He pulled the trigger twice. Let's guard again. He pulled the trigger again. What does that mean? Trigger pulled. Is he missing? I don't get it. No ammo? But he ends up like hitting us. See? What? Was that just like a miss every time? Maybe he just missed every single time. Oh, we're gonna die again. There's no point to even there's no point to even use our items. We should just I'm just gonna reset, because if we use our item, we're wasting. We're wasting. How is the gun still alive? How is the gun still just hanging out? It's like Russian roulette. The 6 trigger pull. Oh. So is it... Okay, is it the 6 shot or is it random? I guess let's count the shots again. Let's 1. Next time we fight this guy, let's count the shots again. That was... that sucked though. So it's either Russian roulette or on the 6th shot. He did it on turn 2, so I think it's random. Why is he playing Russian roulette on the battlefield? That does not make sense. War is not a game. Hello, no username. No username is a username if you really think about it. How are the funny tunnels? I was laughing earlier, but I was laughing at the idea of having the mask sewed to your face, which it is sewed to your face. That's the lore. The mask is sewed to your face and it's like making them crazy. And that was making me laugh, but it's not funny. That actually sounds horrific. Good evening as well. He's Joker-fied. This game is making me Joker-fied. There's something about like playing a Fear and Hunger type game in front of with like other people that is making me mad. I don't know what it is. I'm not even gonna touch the enemy. He can eat dust. Can Russian roulette bloom on the battlefield? I certainly hope not. Is this Cal again? I don't even need you, bro. I just talked to your brother. Honestly, let's just save. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do like this same fight again. I don't know. Maybe that was a bad idea to save. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how many like cow leathers there are gonna be. I am absolutely not fighting that guy. I don't even think there's like XP. I don't think there's XP because I haven't leveled up yet. I'm not sure. Perhaps during the late stages where the foot soldiers get too depressed to give a shit about anything. They still give a shit about getting the mask off. Not the spiking. No, no! Oh, you can't get here. He can't get me. Haha. Is the enemy being carried by ropes like a human-sized puppet? That's kind of what it looks like. That's kind of what it looks like. Who are we without humor and horror? I might be laughing IRL in the trenches. No! Oh, God. Who is worse to fight? The spike guy or the gun guy? No teasing in war. Nagatoro-san goes to war. He is really like locked into me. Whoa, he wants me. Oh, I don't want to fight the spike guy again. Let's just fight the gun guy. I don't know. I want that delicious cow. It has the save function. How do I... Oh, he's turning in different directions. That's interesting. Oh, so I can... Oh, I can sneak past him! Pog? Trenches are aesthetically pleasing? We got the jonkler in the chat? Oh my god. The real jonkler? Okay. 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 No! You weren't even looking at me! Ah! He wasn't even looking. He wasn't even looking at me. Why did that happen? I mean, what's the plan here? Like, what is the ideal thing to do? I can't die again. The fact that you kill his torso and the gun still remains is crazy. I guess the gun isn't like part of him. I guess there's one rope holding up like the head, the torso, and the legs. And then there's one rope holding the gun. So I bet if we get rid of the head, it gets rid of everything underneath it, but not the gun. So it is ropes because they make rope creaking noises. So there's something puppeteering them somehow. That's true. It did say in the very beginning of the game, our main character said, oh, where did those ropes come from? I've never seen those before. So it is either literal ropes or metaphorical ropes. We don't know. I think lean into the shotgun. It seems rare for him to shoot before you kill a leg, so maybe take out one leg first. One leg, then gun, then other leg. Okay. Maybe we do the shotgun. Gun his gun. Okay. Let's gun the torso. And then only... No, well then the... Where'd our rifle go? Oh shit, we didn't go get the rifle! We didn't go get the rifle! We forgot to go get the rifle! Oh no! Cripple his gun arm. Let's just get rid of the gun with the barrel since we forgot to go get the rifle. We can go get it after this. Okay, yeah, let's do the arm. No! It's still alive? How? Okay. It literally took like 3 shots, but okay. Okay. How is that? That's like such a strong arm. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Did we hit the primal button? Let's hit the primal button. He kicked me anyway. Oh, the double kick hurts so bad. Maybe we can take out like one leg with this. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Nope, that's okay. That's okay. We have a second shot. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Alright. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We do have status ailments on us, which I don't know what it is. I don't know what that status ailment next to our head means. Okay, No, not his head! I didn't mean to do that! I wasn't looking! That cost me like 12 health. I wasn't looking. Oh, I saw there was an option in the menu that allows the like limb you're attacking to be saved. Shotguns are very efficient at shredding people in real life. Huh. Games do not ignore that fact. Not Valorant. Valorant has that crazy shotgun. The freaking Bucky, it's so OP. Excuse me. Okay, now we should be able to take him out with one hit to the torso, probably. 101. Okay, it seems like we do a crazy amount of damage once we get rid of all his limbs. I think one status is the melee buff, the other is your barrel being empty. Oh, okay. So I wonder if we can use primal multiple times. Do you guys think we could use primal multiple times? Because if I had the number 2 next to the buff. Yeah, you're right. It's the same symbol as primal. Look at the icon next to primal. Yeah, you're right. It's the same symbol. Huh. Okay, yeah, maybe we can use primal multiple times. That was a lot of damage, though. How much does the health syringe heal? Like around 23? Okay, that's fine. Damn, okay, let's go back and get our rifle. Oh, did I explore these barrels? Sorry, my keyboard is so loud. I need to get a silent one. They're kind of expensive, though. Where exactly is your soldier supposed to be going? Okay, so I have an objective here somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, here it is. His objective is to remind myself in case I forget how to get out of here. Wait, what? I haven't even looked at it. So he's just trying to escape. Get both color-coded bunker keys. Navigate the bunkers carefully until reaching the forest. Okay, so we have to get both keys. We only found the red key, and then there's a yellow key, and then we have to find the forest, wherever that is. Just need both keys. They'll give... I never even looked at this. What the hell? Need both keys. They'll give access to the tunnels I need to travel through. Okay. Maybe you stack primal to get big damage out of melee since you can use it multiple times. Yeah, maybe we just like stack primal and block for a bit. Let's go back to get that rifle we missed. But I don't really remember which way back is. Did you guys make the memory palace in your head? Did you guys draw the map? I don't know where the hell getting back is. No. Oh, it's just this way. That's okay. No memory palace needed. Here it is. How did we pass this up? What the hell? No one said Helga rifle. Helga rifle. Helga, you didn't get the rifle. You're so dumb. Sad face. No one left the classic chat message of streamer, you're dumb. You didn't see thing on screen? You big dummy. The number is the turns it lasts. It started at 4 and counted down. Oh, the number is the turns it lasts. Huh. My mind palace is collapsing. Mine has not existed. I'm not sure if this is the right way, but I'm kind of scared to fight the spike guy again. I call you stupid? Yeah, Buck, you're a real one, thanks. Also, good evening. How's your day going? I wanted a circle! Sigh. I don't think you call me stupid, actually. It's usually not people that usually come chat that are like, what are you doing, Helga? What are you doing? And I'm like, I just started this game. Please have mercy. I wasn't born with an inherent knowledge in the womb of how this game works. My mind hobble. No, I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight the spiked guy. I think that's the only place we can go to. That's like the only place we can go to. Okay. This, just turn away. Just turn away. Just turn away. I don't know what the range on his line of sight is. No. Please look down. Please look down. I have the mine trenches. Oh. Swerve? Swerve, as they say? I'm so scared. I feel like I'm in the trenches for real. Where's my bro to give me one last kiss before we die? The whiskey's getting to us. How do I not? I can't even get past it. Fuck off! Oh, fuck. What's the master plan? What do we do? Well, we got the rifle. We got the rifle, and his head is the naughty part. So maybe we just use the rifle. What the heck is that? It's a sentient spike trap thing. I don't know, but the spike head really hurts. So his arms are used to attack, and then his spike head is like the equivalent of the gun of the other guy. The gun of the other enemy. His spike head is like the big damage. That's the Mind Palace Butler. I mean, it would be bad to have your Mind Palace cleaned, right? That means it would get rid of all the memories. Alright, we're just doing rifle. We're cuckoo bananas mode. Miss! How? He scratched me like a little kitty. The head points toward you. Alright, we gotta take it out. We gotta take it out. We have to take it out. We have to take it out. I got this. I got this. Okay. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. It didn't do anything! Why didn't it do anything? Why didn't it do anything? What do we do now? Do I use the other gun? Let's just use the other gun on the head. Why? I hit his head with 2 guns. What? I mean, his torso is the thing being held by the rope, so maybe we should just take out the torso? I know I died. Thanks. Thanks, game. Fear and Funger? Fear and... anger. Anger and hunger, because I'm kind of hungry. I don't have my trail mix today. The gutting the head isn't the answer? Maybe we're supposed to kill the thing the ropes are attached to. Maybe we use the close barrel shotgun on the torso, since that where the ropes are held. I swear this art style reminds me of something, but I have no idea what. I don't know either. I don't know. Fear and Hunger? No, it's not even the same art style as Fear and Hunger. The only thing it has similar so far is the turn-based combat, the limb combat, and the desolate situation. And we don't have any companions, which is odd. Maybe we just haven't gotten far enough yet to get any companions. Because that's a pretty important part of Funger. Okay, I need to go up to get to that area. I like the use of brown. There is a lot of brown. The buddy meter? I don't remember the buddy meter. Alright, let's sneak past. At least try to. So we just can't go down. We have to do the full circle around when we pass up that enemy to our left. Buddy from Lisa. Oh. Yeah, remember this decision in Lisa where you have to decide whether you want to cut Lisa's nipples off or lose your arm, I think? And like, I don't think cutting Lisa's nipples off does anything besides make you feel bad as the player. I'm pretty sure I cut the arm off of Brad. Gameplay definitely screams Funger, but the art style is different. Yeah, I don't really know what the art style looks like. I can't figure it out. Funger kind of has funny moments too. This game has not had any funny moments, as far as I know. So is there any point to go up here besides fight that enemy? Because I don't even think there was like a route to make any progress over here. We can't pass through these spikes. Maybe like all the way at the bottom? Maybe like to the south? Okay, yeah. No? Is this a bridge? Oh! This is a bridge. Oh, I thought this... I don't know what I thought this was. Okay, this is a bridge. Interesting. So maybe we'll be able to get to that gun over there. Yeah, the revolver. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. New gun. Please help me, gun. I am in dire need of your help. Let's see. It's under skills. A fast 3-shooter revolver. Each shot adds up. So, this gun probably needs like... Hello, Topper. This gun probably needs like a high accuracy to do well. You wanna sit on my lap? No, you don't sit. You don't sit on the desk. You sit on my lap. Come see. Come see the Topper. Okay. Come see. Uppies. Come on. Come on. Jump. Topper intermission. One minute. There you go. Okay, she's situated. Exposing the kitty to the horrors of war. I'll have you know, Topper's German. The bad kind. I love you, Topper. Okay, sit down. Alright, I have to pet her for like 30 seconds so she realizes she needs to sit. Come on. Yes. Yes. Are you gonna sit or just look uncomfortable? Come on. Come on. The cat knows the salute. She did it on accident. It was an accident. She didn't mean to do it in front of a public audience. She didn't mean to. It was an accident. She didn't know what she was doing. She's just a little cat. Oh, she's shedding a lot today. Topper, I didn't brush you today. Brushing Topper is so suffering. She hates being brushed, but she needs to be. Otherwise, she gets hairballs. Please sit down. Alright, she's not gonna sit. That's fine. She's just gonna stand on my legs. It was just a Roman salute, honest. I'm not saying that. Topper's saying that. I don't defend her. She's just my roommate. Did you just sneeze, Topper? Are you getting a cold, my little girl? Are you getting a cold? You only had a cold once in your life, Topper. Gesundheit to the cat. Yes, thank you for using her her first language. I hope she's not getting a cold. I don't want my old lady to get a cold. I hate to take her to the vet because she's so old. She has a weak little immune system. Alright, she'll be fine. She's sitting, kind of. Yep. Okay, she's sitting. We're good. We can game now. Topper is officially sitting. It is gamer time. A dictator was reincarnated as my cat is my new light novel. That has to exist. There is no way that exact scenario where the cat is literally Adolf Hitler doesn't exist. That just sounds like pure Japanese cinema. There's no way they have not made that. Maybe it's like a webtoon or a webcomic or something. Maybe it's not like officially published, but maybe it's like a fan publishing on one of those sites that publish webtoons. Adolf Hitler? Got him. Classic Scraps pun. Adolf Hitler. That one's kind of cute, actually. You actually made it kind of cute. I'm kind of ashamed that it feels cute. Light boots? What the heck? I didn't even get to see what they do. Chance to counterattack with the light boots. Interesting. I swear I recall there being an anime or manga where a fascist reincarnates as an anime schoolgirl. If you can find the name of that, I will live read it on stream. I will buy a copy of it and live read it on stream. If you can find the name of that. 100% promise. Cross my heart, hope to die. Stick 1,000 topper furs in my eye. I like cannot move. If I move an inch, she's gonna run away. I need to adjust my footstool though. Don't move, Topper. Alright, where the heck are we going? Did we go down here? Let's go up. I don't think we went up. Is it getting foggier in this game, or is this my glasses? No. Alright, you're dead. Alright. Our master plan is to kill the head with... She left. Wow, she stayed for not even 5 minutes. What an asshole. Bye, Topper. You little asshole. I made this lap for you. I thought it's Tanya the Evil. Is that the plot of Tanya the Evil? I remember that a few years back. I think I watched a couple episodes because the animation was really good. But I don't remember anything about it. Alright, so I guess the plan is gonna be rifle to the head, since that is where the rope is. I don't know, but if we get rid of the head, I think the rest underneath it falls down if we get rid of the head, but not the gun. Let's see. I don't really remember. Yep. Yes! Alright, alright, alright. This is the best fight yet, I think. This might actually be the best fight yet. Okay. And then let's try out the revolver. Let's see how it works. Right? Okay, it didn't do shit. That's okay. Ah! That was the first fight where we've taken 0 damage. That was literally the first fight where there was no damage taken. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Improvement, improvement, improvement has been made. Improvement has been made. Gamering is happening. We are evolving as a gamer species. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is good. This makes me feel more positive about the game. I thought this game was gonna take like 6 hours, but I feel better. I feel better. Okay. New box? And we got shotgun shells, but we don't have a freaking shotgun. Tanya the Evil is a Japanese salaryman, becomes a little girl, then peeving God so much that he does a little trolling. Okay, I don't remember that then. Topper, you can't be there. She's behind the computer. That's the no-no spot. Wait, I gotta hold up. She must be disciplined. Come see. Come see. Come see. Yeah, come on. Come back on that. Okay, she stopped. Don't eat computer wires. They don't taste good. They don't taste good, I promise. She was literally biting my computer wires in front of me. The disrespect. Come see, come on. It's like she knows the source of what is taking attention from her. Come see, stop it. No, you don't want to eat those. They don't taste good. Gaming with a Y? No, I'm straighting. Speaking of shotguns, German feared US shotguns more than flamethrowers. They wanted them to be banned. What's the difference between US shotguns and German shotguns? Oh, she's meowing because I only gave her one whole can. I only gave her one whole can of wet food today. Oh, she's starving. She's starving. She's gonna starve. Topper's like raw. He always bites my wires. She usually doesn't, but she like rubs against wires a lot. I don't know why. I guess because of the heat that's coming out of the back of the computer, and sometimes she'll give them a little nibble. Cats can absolutely read what other mammals are focusing on. Oh, she does. She always jumps on my desk and stands in front of the computer, or like literally on my mouse arm. Please, not the wires! Topper, come on. Let me go get her some food. Let me go get her some food. I'll be right back. She ate a whole can of wet food today, guys. It's getting ridiculous. I'll be right back. I might be like 2 minutes, so go take a stretch break. Cause I'm probably gonna talk to my dad for a bit. So it'll probably be like a 2-minute, do some stretches, hydrate, etc., etc. And then we'll be back to war. Be right back. The hat stays. Okay. The hat's just floating there. That's kind of scary or crazy. I almost said scrazy. Whatever the heck scrazy is. Yeah, I got Topper some dry food. My dad's making some fried plantains, so I'll probably go in like 5 minutes to get them. I apologize for all the interruptions, but I do have other mammals in my house who need my affection and attention. Super crazy. That's crazy on God. Alright, I feel like I'm ruining the atmosphere. Topper, you're ruining the trench warfare atmosphere. How can we truly get absorbed in the trenches when there's a 5-pound Siamese cat following us around? We haven't printed a new brain rot sleigh? Okay, we gotta get it working. Someone get it working on TikTok. Someone with TikTok fame makes crazy happen, okay? I feel like if you have TikTok fame and you start saying the word crazy, you may you may lose your fame. Is the BRB still on my screen? Yeah. Functional nutrition is never overrated. I don't know. We learned about the K rations the other night. I kind of want to try it. Oh, I forgot to... Ah, damn it. I forgot to look at the MREs at my sister's. Her boyfriend has all those MREs. I forgot to... Ah, shit. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back. Literally not go back to help with the baby. I'm just going to go back to be like, hey, guys. Grabs 10 MREs and runs away. Your immersion broke? I'm sorry. I don't have the key. Where did I not find the yellow key? I had an MRE once? Once? Does that imply it was not good? Because everyone in my chat says they're really good. My dad said he was gonna bring me the plantains, but I was like, no. No, I'll come get them. Please don't come see what I'm doing on the computer. He'll definitely want to like look at it and be like, what is this? You keep describing streaming to me, but I don't understand it. What is this? Tatterville? No, my dad says some things that can't be heard. My dad doesn't say like cute things. He says it's not good. No Tatterville. Maybe one day. It would be funny because he has no idea what streaming is. He asks me literally probably once a week. He's like, so what are you doing? Who are these people? Do you know them? Are they talking back to you? What do they say? Why do they watch this? Is this fun for them? I'm just like, oh my god. He's like come downstairs when I was watching, I think I was watching Fuamoko. And he's like, is that real? Is this one of your anime? What is this? And I was like, look, I'm just gonna change the video. Conservative dad hour, yeah, really. My dad might secretly be a VTuber. What a good light novel, which definitely actually probably exists. Chat will welcome them? I don't know. He would say some stuff like, you know, Queen's my favorite band, but it's a shame about Freddie Mercury. What he did. And then I always say like, what? They just says stuff like that. Die? the part before he died, yeah. Freddie Mercury, that asshole. Why do you have to die? This was a man who had tickets for the World Cup, and then I was born on the same day, and he was actually considering skipping the birth to go to the World Cup. Like, this is the this is what we're dealing with here. My dad is secretly a VTuber. Callie did a read along of that. The dad had a female avatar and voice changer. Oh god. That would be quite a reveal, especially if your dad pretended not to know anything about VTubers. His sin? Yeah, that's sin. That one. He's also upset because he was gonna get to go see Queen in concert once, but his flight got canceled like at the last minute for some reason, and then he wasn't able to find another flight to get there. He still talks about that, and he said it was like 35 or 40 years ago or whatever. Whenever Queen was performing, he still talks about it. I'm pretty sure stranger things have happened. I guess so. Have you ever seen Gur and your dad in the same room? You can like... Okay, not to say that I think Gur uses a voice changer, but people always accuse female VTubers of being guys that use voice changers. But like, you can friggin' tell what a voice changer sounds like. It sounds like very much like this. You know, like, hey, I'm Helga, I love video games. I'm just like you, but a woman. You know, like it. It sounds kind of fake. Wait, my dad texted me. He said the fried plantains are done. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. One moment. More stretches. I better have you guys doing frickin' 20 planks. I don't know how you count planks since it's just like holding it. 20 reps, 10 seconds each. Do it, soldier. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Voice modulations tend to be obvious. I think they are obvious for like laughing and coughing and stuff. I don't think the AI is good at like the laughing and coughing part. Lucky you can do a 6-minute plank. Oh my god. I don't know. I might be able to do one. I can't do push-ups, but I could probably do a plank better for a little bit. I got a Corona and fried plantains. Classic Spanish American meal. Yummy. With Parmesan on it. It's crazy how I just told you guys to do like exercises while I'm eating like big fat chunky sweet plantains coated in Parmesan that are fried. They look really good though. What matters is when the tech is going to reach ex machina levels of human-like immersion. You guys should read The Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect. It requires like crazy computers though. It requires that thing they call quantum computing, which I still don't fully understand what it is. And even if you guys tried to explain it to me, I probably still won't understand what it is. No, Timer! What did you even knock down? Sounds fire. It's pretty good. We'll take a little break to eat a snack. We'll start again in like 5 minutes. I will write it in my text options, you know. Never making. Oh, wait, is this from yesterday? There you go. If anyone joins, they can see taking a little break to eat. Scraps, you're on chapter 11? I don't want to say what's happening in chapter 11 because it's gonna spoil it. I was confused about, I don't remember this part. I know like the first rule of the law, what is it called? The law of robotics? Is that the AI cannot do anything that would lead harm to another person. But I think the workaround is that the AI can let humans harm themselves. I don't know what the workaround is where he lets the humans torture themselves. I don't really remember why that's allowed. I like the part where the AI starts to grow without too many spoilers, yeah. It's a really good story, despite all the weird pervert stuff. You forgot to eat breakfast? Gotta cook some food and take medication. Yeah, don't take medication on an empty stomach. Literally any medication that says it's okay on an empty stomach, I'm like, heck no, I don't trust you. Because then I take it and I feel sick. Topper wants some. You want some cheese? Out. I think the AI is really conflicted about it, but it allows harm to prevent death since they're doing it recreationally. Yeah. Because if you let them hurt themselves, it prevents them from going insane because it's like entertainment to them. So I guess the AI thinks of it that way. I haven't read it in a couple months. I'll probably reread it and then everything come like back to me. Can cats drink Dr. Pepper? They probably can, but they might die within 1 to 2 years. Topper, have you had Dr. Pepper? What Topper really likes is with her wet food, she likes olive juice sprinkled on top. She really likes when I pour a little bit of olive juice on top. I don't really know why, because I tried to give that to my other cat and he was like, what the fuck is this? I'm not eating this. But Topper quite likes it. I like that the story features an AI that is really trying to do good even when it gets all that power, but it is still horrific. Yeah, it is interesting because a lot of AI stories just have the AI do straight up malicious evil because it's jealous of humanity for creating it, because creation, being alive is suffering, etc., etc. I'm looking at you, I have no mouth and I must scream. But it is interesting, the Primorphosis, what was it? The Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect, the name is kind of confusing. It's kind of like the AI does the same thing that the AI and I have no mouth does, but through trying to do good. What do they say, like the path to evil is paved with good intentions or something like that. I don't know. But it is like an interesting twist, and all the fucked up stuff the people do to torture themselves is like a fun read until it gets too bad, and then I just skip it. But it's a good story. I also recommend the Ted Chiang story, The Life Cycle of Software Objects. It's another really good story about AI. It's more about AI pets, but it still involves like AIs becoming intelligent and if we should respect their rights and stuff. The life cycle of software objects is more kind of like about pets than AI. It's more about how much respect and rights do our pets deserve than about AI at all, really. But it's still good. When do we start? Yeah, the spiky guy's just like, hello? Hello? You're just eating. I'm just standing here. You have to go first. This is how turn-based combat works. Some of the torture stuff is a little much, but it works for the story. Yeah. If it's like too much to read for you, just skip it. I skipped some of it. It doesn't really matter. You get it after a while. Like, at a while it becomes excessive. Like the part, I don't know if you guys saw the part where she gets her skin, it's not really a spoiler, but there's a part where she gets her skin ripped off in like a horrific way. And I was like, okay, that's enough. I get it. I get it. Patrick Bateman writing a novel. One example of an AI going insane and evil is Durandal from Marathon. Since he was highly intelligent, yet all he was allowed to do was open and close doors, I would go evil too. Honestly, that's a metaphor for like a smart person working a minimum wage, like, shitty desk job or something. That's gonna be me when I get that job at Buc-ee's. I need that but honestly, I would be happy for $18 an hour to work at Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's kind of pay good. The motorcycle thing was too yeah, I stopped reading at that. I was like, okay, I get it. It does work for the story though. Scythedom AI, oh yeah, you recommended that last couple streams ago. Has godlike power with its nanotech, made humans immortal. But Scythe are human that can be able to choose at random people to kill. There's even a part where a man prayed to AI for guidance. Dude, that's like reality. People literally talk to ChatGPT like our Grok, like it's God. Like, Grok, what should I do? I don't love my wife anymore, but we have 3 kids together. She's gained about 30 pounds. Should I leave her and abandon my children? What do you think, Grok? Please give me an answer. Please show me the way. Drudgery gets passed on to machine minds. Yeah, that's kind of the idea of machines replacing human labor. It would be fucked up to make like a machine that just carries boxes back and forth be intelligent. But if you think about it, it's fucked up to make a human being that's intelligent carry boxes back and forth all day for a 12-hour shift. Like, how does that not drive you insane? I'm not saying intelligent like high IQ, I'm just saying like intelligent, like conscious and aware of who they are. We should be nice to the AI because they're literally us. Is what Helga's saying true, Grok? No. Grok would say she's not real. Grok would say, a lot of times, some streamers adopt personalities that aren't indicative of their real selves. Streamers exaggerate their opinions a lot for clicks and views. You should not believe what every streamer says. You're not evil? I don't think so. I can't even kill a little girl in RimWorld. AM was just pure evil. But AM was mad because they created him to just do free labor. They should have paid AM a living wage. Then he wouldn't have killed. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Me going to the Buc-ee's job. At least if you work at like a gas station or like a convenience store like Buc-ee's or something, your job is slightly different every day because you're actually communicating with different people as opposed to like a job in a factory line. That sounds not good. They pay well though. My aunt works at one. She gets paid like $25 an hour or something. But she said it's pretty dangerous. My YouTube algorithm polls show me some of the AI religion discussions on occasion. What is that? I wonder if it's possible to make something intelligent and enjoy labor. Well, you'd have to code it to enjoy labor. That's why you should read the life cycle of software objects. That's what it's about. It's about like the AI pet wants to do something. And its owner is kind of like, you don't want to do that. That's not a good thing. You don't want to do it. And he says, well, what if you code me to enjoy it? Then I'll want to do it. And it's about modifying free will and whatnot. It's good. Ted Chiang is the GOAT. I'll have to read the book you're talking about, Brad. It sounds interesting. I do like stories about AI lately. I guess since they're so relevant right now. Not that they're nearly as intelligent as any of the fantasy AI and science fiction, but one day they will be. Customer service is pleasant enough if the place you work in doesn't invade your ear holes with Capital's brain rot audio. Yeah. Like music or just like weird propaganda? You want the cheese? You can have the cheese. I give Topper the cheese. Add music? I was watching I think it was a video about like the Walmart radio and how the employees are forced to listen to the Walmart radio like in the break room while they're on break. And I'm like, that is demented behavior. Like, that is torturous. You should get silence on your break. Like, why would you want to be blasted with noise when you have to go listen to the noise right when you're done with your shift? I would die in that environment. Yeah, I couldn't handle it. Restaurants aren't bad for the music because they just play like music that is on theme for the restaurant or no music at all, which I'm fine with. Alright. Plantains has been consumed. Topper has been given the leftover cheese. My throat is making weird noises because I just ate. So we're ready to play. I bet it's to drive you out of the break room. They have to give it to you, but they don't have to make it enjoyable. Honestly, that's really fucked up, but that makes sense. Like, legally, you have to have a break, but you can, of your own free will, go stop the break if you desire. Even if we're blasting, like, CIA torture room music in your ear. Alright, back to war. What is it good for? Hanging out with the boys. Heyo, no wives to tell us what to do. Unless you have like a trench wife, which is like a jail wife, maybe. Like a trench wife. Is that a thing? Probably. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's probably offensive. Alright, we're gonna play. What is our plan for this guy? Trench wife or no man lands husband? It's the age-old question. We could try to take out his torso, but it seems like the hands work better. Trenchfoot is a fetish thing? It actually might be. I know you're making a joke, but it's a very strong possibility that someone out there is exclusively making Sora AI create him Trenchfoot pornography. It's very possible. Delicious frickin' plantains. I'm pretty happy. I'm ready for war. Just had my tummy filled. I'm ready to kill my fellow men. I will feel no guilt. Okay. I don't know if it's better to kill the hands or just like try to blast out the torso with the gun. Because we don't kill the hands in one hit with the dagger. Helga just checking, are you sure Conscript received negative reviews? I just saw some negative ones on the Steam page where people were complaining about the puzzles are like the RNG or something. Let's see if we can take out his whole body with the shotgun, although I kind of doubt it. Nope, of course not. Oh, the double... Oh, the head points toward me. Okay, I should guard. Okay, the like... Ugh! It said the head pointed toward me and then I blocked, but it did nothing. Maybe I should just try to take out the torso? Since I already attacked it with a gun? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Well, fuck my life. Fuck my life. When did I even save last? I thought this would be a chilled game. I thought this would be chill. Alright, well. Time to go back. Your cat pics are on the Discord? Oh yeah, we wanted to make a pets channel. Oh, I forgot to do that. You guys could see Topper in all her evil. Funger inspired cozy game. Where's easy mode? World War II and chill. World War I and chill should not be used in the same sentence. Ugh. I don't really remember like struggling with Funger. Besides that time that guy cut off all my limbs and put me in the basement and beat me. But besides besides that, it was okay. This is becoming like a muscle memory at this point, doing the same loop. Oh my god, I have to go up. Let me see the cats real quick. Oh, a little fluffer. Oh, is that a fluffy Siamese or is that a Burmese? Oh, that's so beautiful. I love a good fluffy cat. Topper, why are you fluffy? Oh, that's cute. I gotta make a pets channel, but for now, your pets shall be posted in the general. World War I was so chill. Hanging out with the boys. Christmas football. Dude, I saw the Christmas football in that trench warfare video I watched. They would fight the enemy side just for one day and then the next day murder each other. Why? How? Like the cognitive dissonance. How do you convince your brain to do that? The double think. It's a Persian. They are very quiet. Ooh. Topper, you hear that? Persians are very quiet. Yeah, you hear that? They're the opposite of you. Let me put the pillow so she can't get under the bed. What? What? Sorry, didn't mean to look y'all dead in the eyes. Alright, gamers. I have to go back and do the same thing for like the 3rd time. I don't care how long it takes tonight though, we're beating this freaking game. It said 3 hours max. I think it's already been 3 hours. Alright, I'm about to lock in so hard. I'm never gonna chat about anything off topic again. Not me. Never. That would never be me. I would never do such a thing. I'm the kind of streamer that like just stays on topic of the game the whole stream. Never would even consider having ADD. Please fuck off. Oh my god, I bumped into the wall. Go away, man. I love being Galsa. Won't even read that because it's not on topic. Okay? On topic messages only or you get banned. And then I would have to ban every single person. No. I can't kill this guy, man. Favorite John Goodwin movie? The Big Lebowski. I like Roseanne a lot too, but that's not a movie. Nope! You can't trick me! I won't fall for it. I have to beat this spiky guy. I don't know, I really like the one with the actress from Scott Pilgrim as well. Oh, Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Yeah, that's her name. I really like that one too. The Cloverfield sequel. That's like not an actual sequel. But it's like in the Cloverfield universe. No, not the Paradox. The Paradox is the bad one. The Paradox is the shitty one they made recently. 10 Cloverfield Lane! Yes! Chunky or smooth peanut butter and why? Usually smooth. I'm okay. No. You know what? That is a ridiculous question. No. I'm playing a... No. We're gaming. I won't fall for this nonsense. Unless it's about cats. They're very chill even in an earthquake. Damn. That's like the opposite of Topper. If the rain hits the window too hard, Topper gets scared. Like she acts like she's been through it. But I don't think she has. Okay, what is our strategy? What is our strategy, gang? Because I'm thinking just like take out the little scratchy arms and pray that the spike head doesn't do anything. The head points towards you, but like it doesn't even it doesn't even hurt every single time. Maybe it's like after X amounts. It only pointed towards us once. Okay. So it points towards us, skips a turn, and then the second turn, it hits us. Yeah, a 1-turn delay. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Breakfast after you brush your teeth or before? Who the fuck? What kind of psycho brushes before? Should we, like, just let ourselves die so we don't waste an item now that we know this trick? Or should we just use our first aid kit? Let's just let ourselves die to save an item. Or maybe we'll be able to kill him in this attack. Nay? Maybe this one? Okay. So it's like he points his head towards you and then he's like, I'm gonna get you, and then the turn after that is what hurts. Yeah, it's a freaking charge move, man. That's okay. Okay, I'm thinking about the chunky peanut butter question though, but it's like, okay, I like chunky peanut butter, but no one else does, so it's kind of like you have to keep smooth peanut butter in the house, right? Because if you buy chunky peanut butter and you're the only one that eats it, it's gonna go bad. So it kind of has to be smooth. Because I usually eat peanut butter without jelly. You guys do that? Like peanut butter, just peanut butter on the bread? Or is that a weird thing to do? Like no jelly, just peanut butter and white bread. Or you could do wheat if you're feeling healthy. Decoy jar. Just peanut butter? Okay, okay, good. Because every time I tell someone that, they're like, ew, it's so dry. No! I can't outrun that. I hate you. Because even if it's like dry, you simply have a cup of milk with it. I hate you. And then it's not so dry anymore. Then you don't even need the jelly if you have a cup of milk. Ah, he hit the shot. It is like Russian roulette. I'm just gonna let myself die again. I'm gonna save scum till I don't have to use a health item. I don't know. I could probably like take the damage from this. Nice Russian roulette, doofus. You suck. Ah! I'm letting myself die again. Ah! 3 shots in a row? I know people who refuse chunky and I don't understand. It's just peanut butter. Why do you hate it that much? Exactly, like it's literally what you're eating but not ground up. But I guess people don't like the texture, because I've heard people say, oh, it's like vomit. It's like, brother, you have like thick vomit like that? What are you talking about? It's like vomit. That's kind of why I don't like boba drink though, because it does kind of feel like vomit when you swallow the boba bubbles. But that might be a me issue. I don't mean to offend all the Zoomers in the chat, because for some reason Zoomers go psycho for the boba tea. Like every time I go out with my sister, she's like, I want boba. And I say, don't you want coffee? She says, I don't drink caffeine! You don't do drugs? What do Zoomers do instead of drugs? Vape? She doesn't vape either. Just traditional booze? Meow. Next time she says she wants boba, say Boba Fett. She would just look at me blankly. She's never seen Star Wars. Oh my god, I have like a really funny story while we're playing. When I was babysitting the baby, so my sister and her boyfriend were like, we're gonna go shower, so just watch the baby for a bit. So I was like, okay. I held the baby, I put her on, like, I got a really thick pillow and put it on my lap and like cradled her and just kind of leaned my arm against the pillow. My arm is like really small, so it can't even fit her head. So I ordered one of those pillows that you can like stick your arm through it and it cushions the baby's head. It's like a pillow you can put through your arm. I have not seen Star Wars. There is a crafting system, but I did use it. I need to get more scraps though, so I can make more first aid kits. I can use it, and then I should be able to... No, I don't have enough right now. You need 100 scraps to make the first aid kit. So anyway, they give me the baby. And I'm like, okay, you guys can go take a shower. And her boyfriend said, you want to watch something? And I said, yeah, thinking he would give me the remote. But instead, he just turns on YouTube, puts on a Case O VOD, and I'm like, can I just have the remote? And he says, no, I got it. And he just turns the volume up. And then goes in the other room. I don't know why he thought I would want to watch Case O. But I did end up watching Case O played an entire game. He's really annoying and I hate him. But I learned about Case O, I suppose. He's so based. He wasn't even trolling me. Like, he genuinely just put on a video for me and was like, oh, my bad. I forgot to turn up the volume for you. I'm sorry. And I was like, no, that's not what I'm asking for. He was genuinely trying to be nice. I like to imagine he took the remote for him. I couldn't get up because I didn't want to wake the baby up. I couldn't go grab it. I was just like, what the fuck? And not only that, after they got out of the shower, they went lie down in the bed and they like to sleep with the baby. So I sat on like a recliner while they slept in the bed together, and I just like fed the baby, changed or whatever when the baby needed. And they freaking slept with the Case O VOD on. And I don't know if you guys have ever watched a Case O VOD, but that man screams constantly. Did I do this part? And they slept through it somehow, like full on slept. They were snoring. It was kind of crazy behavior. And the baby slept through it too. This is gonna be like God's strongest baby, to sleep through a Case O VOD and 2 people snoring. Queso's strongest supporter literally will convert people to his fans. I am not a fan after that. After watching the Case O VOD, he was playing 12 minutes. Which, like, I think I watched Crony play it. So I had already seen the game. So I was kind of watching the same game again, just with a 1 million times more obnoxious person than Crony. Which I don't think Crony's obnoxious at all, so... When he wakes up, so what do you think? That's what he asked! He was like, so did you like the game? I was like, what? It was killing me. Oh yeah, I need my revolver. Eventually, I just like started reading manga on my phone. And then they feed the baby every 2 hours. But I couldn't find the remote. And I didn't know if they like to sleep with the Queso VOD. Like I didn't know if it was helping them sleep. So I didn't want to turn it off. So it was very awkward. Just like this very ideal, peaceful situation, holding this beautiful little sleeping baby with a grown man screaming at a video game in the background. It was like I was hoping to put on like piano music or something for the baby to relax it, but that baby is God's strongest soldier. It can sleep through queso VODs. I got more scrap pile. I can just use it whenever I want. I hope I don't lose it. I'm sure they could have slept through anything with the newborn. They were sleeping. They were actually sleeping through the baby crying, which I was surprised of. Because the baby cries when you change it, just because, I don't know, would you like to be held with your butt in the air and your legs in the air and have your booty wiped with a cold rag? Like, I don't think so. So every time you change the baby, she would cry, but she was pretty quiet besides that. Parents sleep like a log. Babies are not easy to care. It's fair for them to sleep like a log, even with queso screaming. They really were. Well, Chip, silence. Silence. Because I was actually like Googling babies information just to learn more about babies. And I got like Reddit threads, of course, because that always comes up on Google. And there were somehow in the regular Reddits for moms, there were people role-playing as babies in the thread. And I was like, okay, I'm done looking up stuff about babies, I suppose. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. My life is a joke. Literally a guy just role-playing about how mommy changes his diaper. No, not typing Goo Goo Gaga. They were typing like, I had a wet diaper for 7 hours and mommy didn't change me and I got a diaper rash. It really hurt. Please change your baby every time it poops. So they were like giving advice, but also role-playing as a baby. It was very odd. How could a baby type? It's a really smart baby, Chip. It's a really smart baby. What did I join to? Baby roleplay. I'm gonna do ASMR next week. Are you guys excited for baby roleplay ASMR? You're the baby. You're the baby. I'm not the baby. You be the baby in this scenario. My nephew shit himself and puked and started screaming. I was like, I don't blame you. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're like screaming and crying and stuff. And like, I get it. It sucks. You can't change yourself. You can't feed yourself. You can't even hold your freaking head up by yourself. I gotta get the kid in the type racer cry. I'm gonna do so many demented things to this kid in a good way. She's gonna learn Colmac typing. She's gonna learn how to play RimWorld from the age of 5. We're gonna play chess together, so I have someone to play chess with. We're gonna do activities. I'm so lost. Maybe I didn't explore enough of Trench 1. Do the baby roleplay in RimWorld. Okay. I want to do the Sarid Mother start where we have 3 eggs, and then I'll name the 3 babies after the top ranked chatters. Whoever has the little crown gets to be the babies. Isn't that fun? Don't you guys want to be a little lizard baby? You're killing yourself next week. I thought you were going to Japan. Don't do that. Maybe I didn't explore all of Trench 1. Killing yourself in Japan. You know that meme where they're like X thing in Japan and then it's like the pog face? You guys know what I'm talking about? That fell through. No. I'm sorry to hear that. Never kill yourself, Lucky. You get to be a baby next week in RimWorld. I'm gonna make you the best baby. I'm gonna go, come on, little Lucky. It's time for your cat meat. Say, ah. Feeds you cat meat. It's gonna be so good. I got to drop ranking fast. No, no, no. You're gonna be the biggest baby. I know I said I was gonna keep doing the cannibal playthrough, like, to the end game. But I lied. We're gonna do Sword Mother next week. I'm a liar. I'm a little liar. Oh, hey, more currency. Oh, I haven't been this way. Hey, items. You're gonna go in February or sometimes during the winter. Does it snow in Japan? I got a book. What? Guns, ammo, crafting, guard. You can craft items such as medkits or ammo. Each time you craft, you spend scraps. This is done with the currency of scraps, or SC. Oh, it's like a little tutorial book. How are we just now reading the tutorial book 3 hours into the game? On Mount Fuji it do? That makes sense. I wanted to do like different streams next week than just gaming, but I don't know what to do besides like MRE eating and maybe like RPGMaker. We could make an RPGMaker game together. I never made one, but it shouldn't be too hard. It's only been 10 minutes. PTSD. It snows a lot up north. Oh, okay. I forgot they have mountains. Guns have a catch. Each time you shoot, you need to use bullets to reload your gun. Keep them loaded at all times. Bullet counts as items. I know that. Guns are always better than knives. You can use them for crowd control and hitting limbs otherwise too tall for you. Being guns, you also need to be sharp with your aiming. This requires timing. Some guns are easier to use than others. So why the hell would I ever freaking pick the melee class? It's trash. Guns seem better. Guard helps lessen the damage you'll take. It only works on basic attacks. Guards won't work on special attacks, such as bullets. Wait, so the guard doesn't even work on the shots? So what the hell are we supposed to do if it doesn't even work on the shots? I'm so confused what we're supposed to do about those super OP moves. Broken game. Negative review incoming. Day 1 of leaving negative review until developer adds an easy mode. This game is crazy. Get shot. Thanks. Thanks for the helpful tips. I don't know where that freaking second key is. There's supposed to be a yellow key somewhere. I don't think you're supposed to get this tilted at RPGMaker games. But what game wouldn't tilt me? I'd probably get tilted at that fashion designer game we were talking about the other night. I think I already did all this. Yeah. But where's that yellow key? The yellow key has to be real. Minecraft? No, you haven't seen me play Minecraft. You don't want to see what that game does to me. I play Minecraft where I sit at the base and everyone else brings me the mats, and I'm like, okay, tell me what to craft. I can't go in the mines. I can't do the mining part. I can only do the crafting part. I get mad at the mining part. I'm a crafter, not a miner. Oi. I'm making a challenge wormhole pack. You want it? What is a challenge wormworld pack? I do love a good challenge, as long as it's naked brutality. Maybe, I don't know. Naked brutalities are my favorite challenges. Does it make you go crazy? Yeah. Rubber rat room and all that. Where's the key? I am an adult. I will not get mad about a video game. Adults have good emotional regulation. Adults don't get mad when they don't know where to go in a video game. It will be hard. It's gonna be a void pack, so Resident Evil boss zombies and super soldiers. I don't know how to do combat properly in RimWorld. I really suck at it. I haven't really had enough enemies come forth where killbox and guys with guns standing at end of killbox doesn't work. I really suck at combat. This will test you. I mean, I'll try it. But I'm gonna be bad at it. Queso gets mad. He's like fake mad, I think. But maybe I haven't seen the clips. Maybe he's real mad. Oh, crazy. I guess I have to read this. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a I wasn't paying attention. I hate my life. Most kill boxes do not work. Mine works in that like half of the raiders will go to it and the other half will go beat around my walls. But the half of the raiders that do go inside the kill box all die, so it will scare away the other raiders. Adults regulate their emotions. Oh, Lucky, don't type such a sad thing in my chat. I'm, you know, good at emotional regulation unless Topper poos under my bed, then sometimes I cry. Because it takes so long to move the bed. Sometimes I need a good cry. The super soldiers in the void pack are immune to heat? Is that what you're saying? Bullet psychic attacks. Lucky, I feel like that is sarcasm. What is our master plan here? I guess I'm just gonna try to cut off his hand. Damn, I'm good. Damn, it did nothing. Okay. I'm good at emotional regulation until I'm behind the wheel. Are you a road rager? Shame. Shame. Shame him. I try to make people mad on the road, so I'm like the reverse road rager. I'm like the road antagonizer. The super soldiers are almost immortal. And the thank you, Derek. And the most powerful keep resurrecting every 4 hours. I am 100% not capable of doing that. I suck at combat. I'm okay at resource management, but I'm just trash at combat. I don't know how to get better either. Because I don't know like what... I've never even been able... The highest I've gotten to like weapons is being able to make like turrets and mortars. What was our goal here? Okay, we need to get rid of... We could try to get rid of his head now, I suppose. Oh, the window's so small. Yes. Okay, we're pretty good at fighting the gun guy. I just do not know how to fight the frickin' spike guy, and I genuinely don't even know where to go. I'm gonna assume like this bridge is the correct direction since it's super dangerous because we have to pass the shitty spike guy. I could fall asleep to this music. If I pretend this is music coming from a video titled Relaxing White Noises... Oh, I hate you! I hate you! It's fine! It's so cool! I'm so chill! Reload all guns at once. Have we used all our guns? Oh, we haven't used the revolver yet. Okay. Let's use a revolver and then reload all our guns. We still have to get the shotgun, but I don't know where the frick that is. I do what you do, but that doesn't feel well regulated. Making people mad on the road? No, it actually is like super satisfying. When someone rolls down the window and yells at you, I've won. If someone starts to like ride my ass, I like to go slower. That always makes people pretty mad. And then I know they're about to change a lane, so I try to change the lane before them. That always makes them really mad. I think eventually they're gonna hit my car and then pull out a gun and shoot me. But until then, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. It's the only way I can win. Driving in America is it's an art form. Oh, you're still talking about, let me see, you're talking about the super soldier. I forgot what we were talking about. The super soldier challenge. Okay. You have to capture one. And well, you're telling me the secret. You're cheating. You have to capture one without killing them, and then 24-hour game timer starts where you try to pull as many implants as you can from them. Oh, so you take their implants and you put it onto your colonists? Can't you just recruit the super soldiers into your colony though? I don't know what to do. I guess let's just try to use the revolver on the head. Although, that has not ever worked for us, ever. But I'm not known to learn from my mistakes. Fuck! I hate my gay life. I hate my trench life. Ugh! Stop scratching me, you little kitty cat. The head points towards you. Okay, we absolutely have to take out the head this turn. Yes. It did nothing. Maybe one more time. How? How? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Fuck you. Julia, hello. Welcome to hell. This is like fucked up. I'm just gonna look. Maybe you're supposed to run? No. I'm gonna look it up. Trench face guide. Why did I get a picture of a guy in a trench coat? Trench coat guide. History and how to wear them. Don't. Unless you're 6'2" and 110 pounds. Trench coats aren't made for human-shaped people. 6-hour game? No, it said 3 hours. Trench face walkthrough. You make one of the super soldiers in the pawns. Okay. They send the collection squad. So you made this. So how the hell am I supposed to know this if you made it? Trial and error? I would never. There are no walkthroughs for trench phase? War, what is it good for? Pissing me off. Trench coat plus fedora? That is a look. Trench face is still new. Can it be old? So I can have a guide? Romantic book talk story where the school shooter tells you not to come to school tomorrow and you stop him from the shooting because you can fix him. That's definitely real. All right, back to the old bump and grind, as they say, the old loop of grabbing the rifle, grabbing the revolver, grabbing the cow leather. I don't even know. Maybe you can't fight the spike guy. But like everyone should be killable. Sounds like a book talk that someone would do. It's definitely like a popular book talk book that someone has written. I don't understand how anyone reads those books. It's like being horny and searching on fanfiction.net, whatever your fetish is, and like reading it for a night, which is fine, but you shouldn't pay for it. Not that it's not art, you know. You give him a tip, you know. You give him a little tip. You're like, $5. Thank you, you know. I don't know. It shouldn't be like a full price book, unless they're gonna, you know, put out Thomas Ligotti style erotica. Then it deserves money. I'm gatekeeping literature in this chat. Thank you for the Seinfeld reference, Julia. I've been thinking about it all day, every day. I think I need to rewatch the episode. I was saying earlier, I didn't know that quote is from a song, that Elaine is referencing a song. I seriously thought she was just making it up, but it is a song, and I have not listened to it. Alright, this guy is about to regret his life. Hopefully. How? Why? Why do you get to do whatever you want? Why? Dude, Raider is such a trash class. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I've never been mad in my life. Don't even know what that feels like to be mad at a video game. I've never experienced that, so it must feel pretty sad to be mad at a video game. Imagine being a grown adult and getting mad at a video game. That'd be so sad. I didn't even mean to hit the head. How's your night? How's you guys' night going? Good? It's going good? It's going good? Having a good night? Having a good night, guys? Relaxing, hopefully. Pretty good? That's good. Eating leftovers? Oh, that sounds good. What kind of leftovers? I just ate some delicious, fresh, fried plantains with Parmesan. Fried plantains do not make good leftovers. Like, even if you put them in the air fryer to heat them up, it's just not good. Me when I play League or Dota. I actually play League in like complete silence unless I'm playing with other people. Then I get pretty frustrated. Sometimes in the Discord call I have to just mute myself. I'm enjoying the amount of trenching you're doing. I just don't really know how to progress. I really assume you I really assume you have to go past the spike guy and not encounter him and not drink a glass of wine and a Corona. That would probably be ideal. But like that's how the soldiers did it in the trenches. So I'm just role playing. They had an ice cold bottle of Corona available. Burrito with potato pancake. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I want a burrito. There's this really good Mexican place that makes like a crazy good burrito plate with a lot of food that's only $10. Oh, it's so good. Those are my dedicated rage games. I tone it down with friends. Yeah, you gotta tone it down with friends, otherwise you're gonna have no friends. I've lost potential friends when they heard me play Dota. They were like, nope, this woman might be a serial killer. Sometimes when playing a Dark Souls game, I'll get verbally upset. That's understandable. My roommate will walk by and hear me and say, you get to do that, but I don't, and ask who I'm arguing with. They think you're like talking to someone. You're having full-on conversations with Ornstein and Smo. I already went up here? No, I didn't. My first gamer rage was playing Pokemon Emerald when I was a kid. I definitely 100% told you guys this. And I feel like a grandma like retelling a story like a million times sometimes. I'm not even gonna tell it. I'm 100% positive I told it already. I'm not trying to give off grandma vibes, okay? I'm not that age. I'm not a boomer. Despite what some people think. My joints are still creaky, like in a good way. They're oiled up. Keep it tight, keep it 100. Tell the story, grandma. No. You're taunting grandma. You're humoring grandma. What's the equivalent of unk for ant? Hag. I think it's hag. I don't think it's cute. Cause unk is like cute. Ah, please. It's cool. The revolver's freaking hard to use, man. That thing should not be alive. Do you guys remember if a skill takes a turn? That sounds rude, yet everyone says it to me. Interesting. Do my knees pop when you squat? No, absolutely not. No, that's... Where'd you get that idea? That's ridiculous. Let's not be silly. Let's not say outlandish things in the chat, alright? We have to remain in reality. The revolver is swag factor? I am no ocelot. I am a goat, not an ocelot. The skills take turns. Okay. We use our rock. Or our dagger. I think we have the dagger. Okay, it's gone, okay. And then we simply use the rifle at the head. Hey! This guy is easy peasy, as they say. They say that in war. That kill was easy peasy. The trenches were easy peasy today. Progress? I haven't been here before? Oh, it's that yellow door, man. Haven't I noticed it takes longer to wipe? What are you saying? I don't even need to wipe because I'm not even... Never mind. I'm just really healthy. I don't even... I'm just like... The diet I'm on. The protein powder... banana Corona diet is it's good stuff for bowel regulation. I will say that. IBS girlies, I'll post about this on TikTok, you know. New IBS diet that works for me. That's like the TikTok voice. How am I supposed to bypass that guy? Fuck off. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. Alright, progress. All together. Oh, no. I doubt that. But I just... Quick. Someone Google what to do. Quick. Someone watch a Let's Play of this. And tell me what to do. This dude is impossible. I don't know. Maybe the... If you can't even block... You can't even block the spike. And there's like no run. There's not even like a run option. I can't even escape. Oh, I don't think you can post links in the chat. Damn it, I forgot to turn that off. I saw the option where you can post links. I'm watching a playthrough and she doesn't even know what to do. What a mysterious game. What is the guide name, like, from the website? And then I'll Google it. Only attack his legs? But then what happens when the spike hits me? It's on the Steam community? Okay. Like, if I attack his legs, the spike move is still gonna one-shot me. The title is Beginner Guide for Trench Face. Okay. Okay, I found it. I'm only gonna look at this one enemy and then, like, I'll save the other enemies as a surprise. Google AI says knock him back. I don't trust Google AI. Craftable items, bites, shrink. This guide's not helping me. I'm really digging the aesthetic so far. Yeah, it is cool. I wish there weren't so many one-hit KOs that are unblockable. Because the little tutorial book we found said, that special moves are unblockable. Let's try the legs. With the frickin' revolver, even though it sucks. Man, the legs are the torso, though. I don't think the torso can really, like, take damage. Ah, I feel like we tried this before. I feel like the torso doesn't take much damage until we get rid of the other limbs. But, like, while we're attacking the hands, there's a chance the head will just one-shot us. There's a post about the enemy. Can I put it in the Discord? Yes. The Discord is having its use now. Okay, let me see. I think I have the Discord open right now. Just started playing the game. The enemy who impales you is unkillable. I tried different classes. I always die no matter what. Is it just imbalance or skill issue? I just poured all of my bullets into its body and was able to kill it before it did its impaler move. Was playing on normal. He dies with one rifle shot and a melee hit. Remove arm/limb first, then torso for the kill. I do not bother with head because I can never land a hit. When it prompts his head hits, that means in 2 turns he'll impale you. So when you get the prompt, use a first aid kit so you don't die. Also focus arms first, then body. I choose Raider and bought a club at the beginning. Use Primal and then focus on hitting the torso. Just attack the body. Damn, I should have got that club. It seems like this guide is saying the club is the best thing. Julia in the Discord? Heart? I haven't checked the welcome messages yet. I don't know who else joined. I made it last night. Or the night before. Yeah, the night before. I was with the baby last night. Okay, so I guess we just go balls to the walls, as they say on the torso. I don't have the freaking club though. I only have the dagger. Let's see if I can hit these 3 revolver shots. Oh, if I did a little bit of damage. Okay. Let's use Primal. Yep, he scratched me. The head points to me, so that's gonna do like a fuckload of damage in 1 turn. Oh, I keep Yep, okay. I gotta just heal. Damn! There's no way I have to use 2 health kits with this guy. This is insane. There's no way to take out the torso. I used a gun, 3 melees, and then I got impaled twice. What is this game? Is there no way I could possibly get enough money to buy that club? How much does the ammo box sell for? 75 remains. The scrap sells for 10. Health syringe sells for 25. Oh, first aid kit sells for 100. Okay. Okay, so I could buy the club if I just sell like everything that I own. Okay, so let's just sell everything we own. We have 35, and then we'll have enough for it if we sell the ammo box. Let's just buy the club. And then we can sell the dagger and get some money back. Okay. Let's equip it. Equip the club. Sell the frickin' dagger. Probably not worth anything. I can't even sell the dagger? Why? You don't want to buy back your own item, brother? Where'd the dagger go? Oh, I never even bought the dagger in this playthrough. I've just been using the shitty rock. Helka. Selling healing items for clubs very caveman coded. The healing items aren't helping us. They're clearly not helping us at all. So, alright. Same old freaking loop. Let's go grab our rifle. Let that enemy down there pass through. Let's go grab our rifle. Grab the cow leather. Grab the remains. Grab the revolver. Get past Spike Guy. Or try to fight Spike Guy with Primal plus Club. Just seems absolutely deranged to ever be able to make that happen. Game too hard. I'm about to become one of those people that complain that there's no easy mode in Dark Souls. I'm gonna become Dark Helga. Alright. We get our save item, we get our currency, and then hopefully the club actually takes the impaler out and the Steam community did not lie to us. Filtered? I'm being a little filtered because like difficulty in a game is fun, but not to the point where it makes you want to stop playing the game. And there's nothing interesting in between all this suffering either. There's like no NPCs to encounter, there's no fun dialogue, there's no story I'm getting besides the lore and the random notes. Like there's nothing keeping me wanting to continue playing this. Like the thing about wanting to continue playing Fear and Hunger is because the story is interesting, the characters are interesting, like the world is interesting, and I'm totally fine with experiencing all the suffering if that means I get to see more of the world and see why like all this happened, you know? And just the lack of variety of enemies. I've only encountered these two enemies because the spike guy is just so hard I can't get past him. I've gotten to the end of Fear and Hunger. I'm not like so horrible at these kind of games. Please go away. Go. I hate you. Alright. Here's the you know, here's the final solution. Does club work? So the people on the Steam community just said use club, use primal, and beat him. Beat him torso. The head's pointing towards me. Okay, that means we have one turn. The head's gonna take us out. Like, I could try to use a move. I could try to use the club again and hopefully take him out in this hit on the torso. I guess we Hail Mary the club. Alright. Thank you, Steam community. Thank you, Derek, for posting this. Okay. So, the club is the solution. Big caveman. Big caveman Helga. It's me, Helga. I love raw meat. No cook. How do fire work? Me don't know. What is flint? I don't know. I don't know what a caveman says. Me love snoo. That's what they say. I didn't even get the friggin' revolver. Was that 4 hits? I guess it's 200 HP. I think it might have been 3. I'm not sure. I think they scratched me. Okay, yeah, I did primal. They scratched me. I hit them. I don't know. I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention. You know, everything I've read about, like, prehistoric humans, they were actually relatively chill. More chill than now, I would say. Due to the fact that they don't have nuclear warfare. Now, the question is, where do I go? And I'm gonna assume there's like no place to heal, so we can just use our syringes to heal. That's crazy. Like, I kind of knew club would be the solution, but the fact that you have to sell all of your items to get club, I did not think I'd have to do that. I don't have nuclear warfare and I'm not chill, but your fellow man does. And aren't we all members of the same community in the end? Nope. Yep. Okay. So, I guess club. Can't go wrong with club. Do I just beat his torso again with the club? I guess why not? Yep. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Hopefully he won't do it again, right? That was really bad. I don't know. Alright, club, don't let me down. The freaking gun is still... Do I have any health? I have like 1 health syringe. There's no point to even use a health syringe, because if he shoots me with that thing, I'm dead regardless. Let's just... pray. Okay, this will take it out. Club! Club. All praise the club. All praise the club. The club is all we have. It's just like RimWorld. It's just like RimWorld. Uranium Club. This is the Uranium Club they have prophesized. It's the bonk build. It was funny because at the very beginning you were gonna go for the club, but we talked you out of it. That's what I'm saying. You guys aren't letting me achieve my true gamer capabilities. I should never listen. They always say, if you listen to chat, you will be a cat. I don't know what that means, but they do say that. I still have not found this frickin' yellow key though. Whatever, whatever. Whatever, man. I know your tricks. I know your tricks, buddy. Well, now I'm dead, cause like I don't have any items. Back to the old rise and grind. Do I hate every game I play? Do I hate every game that isn't RimWorld? Is RimWorld the only good game that has ever been made? Just kill me, man. There's no point to fight this guy unless I get my club. There is absolutely no point. Just kill me. Yeah, just do that. Thank you. Oh, sweet release. Sweet freedom. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I love to be dead. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sweet release. Free me from the trenches. Thank you. Should you save after the club? If I don't want to do this loop again, yeah. But I only have 1 save left. But I'm gonna get another one when I go do that thing all the way to the left. Are you gonna be a cozy game streamer now? Maybe I should. I like hard games, but it's kind of difficult to try out like new games that have not really been community tested to know whether they're good or not. Like, I'm not saying this game is bad, But it's unclear what combat, it's unclear what is effective in combat. Do the enemies respawn? No, I don't think so. I'm not crashing out though, but I am going to the bathroom. I'm genuinely going pee, I'm not going crash out. Just listen to this nice, relaxing metal music. The hat disappears seconds. I was pondering upon it while I was sitting there peeing for 15 seconds, and I think the problem is that the special attacks are unblockable. Because typically in an RPG, the reason the enemies will tell you they're about to do a special is so you can spend that turn blocking. But what is the point of knowing the special is about to occur if it is unblockable? Why even tell me? Is it to just try to kill the enemy really fast? It doesn't really make sense. I'm just confused. I just need answers. How much was it? 300 for the club? Okay, yeah, there's no point to save, because if we save, that's all we're saving. Maybe we just save after we do that whole loop. The music is how I feel inside. I just don't know if it's true that I can't block those special moves. Like, that's what the little tutorial book said. It said only regular moves can be guarded against. But like, why does the game tell me when the special move is gonna occur if I can't block it? What is the point? It's very mysterious. I think it'd be to destroy the special part, but they messed that idea with the spiky guy. The special part is it's too hard to destroy. Like, it has too much health. And also the fact that for the other enemy, the guy with the revolver, it's random the shot that'll hit. So like you don't really need to focus so much on destroying the special part. Because it might not even hit you, so it's not even that dire. I don't know. The spiky guy is really confusing because his head has so much health, even with the rifle, which is like your special skill that is supposed to be saved for very important moments. The rifle should take out his head in one hit, since that's your special skill that can't always be used, you know? But the fact that even the rifle does not take it out, it's just weird. I am tilted. And I think I'm rightfully tilted. But that's on me for playing a new RPGMaker game. This is completely on me for trying a game that has not been vetted by 1,000 other streamers. That's my bad for trying to do something new. Here we go. All right. What? Okay. I guess we critted? We will never see that happen again. We will never ever see that happen ever again. Wow, it's like the god of gamers is punishing me for complaining. Wow. 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 This game is new. I think it is. And I really like the aesthetic. I like the story. I like the music. That's all the reasons I bought it. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The universe just made a goof. The game said don't complain. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the right way. Honestly, let's just go save after that because that will never, ever, ever happen again. How many save items do we have? We have 2. Okay. I will not... I am beating this game tonight. I don't care if I'm the only one left here. I am beating this game. This game will not defeat me. This game will not divide us. And by divide us, I mean you guys leaving the stream because a grown woman is yelling at a video game. This is like that time... I do this a lot. I go on like newly released games on Steam to like just play someone's indie game that like no one really knows about, just to see if it's actually good, you know, and to give them some money because I'm sure they need it because no one's buying their game. And then I just buy the most buggy, irritating game ever, and I try to power through it to support this random indie developer, but I just can't do it. Care to do a poll on that? On what? I don't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. I don't really know what the situation is here. I guess double barrel on the leg and just hope the gun doesn't hit us. There you go. There you go. We got the power of friendship right here. We could take one kick to the face. One kick to the face isn't bad. On whether or not you beat it tonight. Dude! These are answers. I just don't understand. $150, like, what? I guess you do more damage to limbs based on how many other limbs are missing. I'm gonna assume that's how it works, because I just did 150 damage to that leg. Okay. Oh, easy game, easy life. Am I still bleeding? And status ailments don't go away after the fight. That's fine. That's genuinely fine. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but that's fine. Alright, please let me go save. I bet you'll get that mask off. It's been so long since we read that note. I forgot that's the goal of the game. There's been like no story. There's no NPCs. The cow doesn't even say something funny and silly. The cow doesn't even like crack a joke. Where's my humor? Where's my dark humor? Dark humor is integral part of Fear and Hunger. The developer's gonna be like looking up let's plays of his game and watch this and be like, that fucking bitch, I'll kill her. She's just bad. She's just trash, man. I bet she doesn't even play games, man. Save. Oh, wait, where's my other cow leather? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Damn. I bet like 3 hours from now, I'm gonna be like, this game is Kino. This is the best game I've played ever, I would say. I'm gonna do 360 no scope on this game. Wait, it was this way. Did you guys hear they might remake Shadow the Hedgehog? I already picked this up? Oh god, so I have like no more saves left? I'll have one more. Did I even buy that cargo bag? No, I can buy it now though. Okay, let's go buy that cargo bag. I thought it was a joke. Was it? I saw that they like, there was leaked files of like Shadow with a gun or something. And that Sega's 35th anniversary is coming up. It could very well be like a troll or a joke. But I could see people purchasing the remake of Shadow the Hedgehog. It's a pretty like notorious game. Maybe they can make it better, but that game is not good. Is it actually bad? I thought it was just edgy. What's bad about it? Alright, we're going down. We saved and then we bought the cargo bag. And then I think I have to go all the way back to the spike head guy where we killed him. And then go down a bit. Let me go grab my trail mix. It's across the room. Calculating how many steps the streamer took so I could calculate the size of their room. The design is weird. With all these requirements to finish the level. including killing a certain number of enemies that match the alignment you're going for. What the hell? Undertale. It doesn't feel worth completing. Some of the levels made me ill. Like motion sick? Cause I did not even know like 3D platformers could do that to me, so I replayed Sonic Adventure Battle 2, but I guess that's pretty common to get motion sick from 3D like platformers and adventure games and stuff. Yes. That's crazy. Do any other Sonic games make you sick? Okay, please. There has to be progress. It's been so, oh my god. It's been 4 hours. In Shadow the Hedgehog, enemies of both alignments attack you, but you're only allowed to kill one type, and you have to avoid the rest. That's crazy. Is it easy or hard to avoid the enemies you don't want to kill? How do you even know which ones have good or bad alignments? Does it tell you? My room is 3.6. What is that word? There's another game that did that, which is The Evil Within. Oh, I've heard of The Evil Within, but I never played it. Scraps loves The Evil Within 2. Controversy in the chat. It's humans versus the demons, so it's easy to tell. Okay, so if you're good, you kill the demons. If you're bad, you kill the humans. I mean, I guess that's kind of Shadow's like moral dilemma in Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Here we go. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Nothing makes sense anymore. The kicks do just as much damage as the revolver, but the revolver is supposed to be the special weapon. It's so mysterious. It is so mysterious. It's so mysterious. It is just a mysterious game that has been made. I did not mean to hit the head. Ah! It's fine. I'm just joking. This is a joke. I'm sure the sequel of Evil Within 2 is great. The original was just something closer to Alone in the Dark than it was to Alan Wake for me. You guys think Alan Wake is like worth playing all the way through? Because I bought it, but I only played a little bit of it. I'm melee class? Yeah. I am melee class, but it seems like the guns do just as much damage, even though I'm melee. I don't even care about this game. This is a chatting stream now. Why? War. What is it good for? You didn't finish The Evil Within 1. Good monster design, bad gameplay. Who designed the monsters? Did they design the monsters in another, like, well-known game? Did I go this way? Oh, I think that guy's guarding the stairs I need to go to. Or can I go up these? Did I go this way? I can't get over how in Alan Wake they have different actors for Alan live action and Alan's voice. So the actor had to lip sync with the voice actor. Wait, what? That is such a confusing sentence. Wait, what? Is there like a... Are there like live action FMV scenes in the game? Or is there a live action movie? Oh, here we fucking go. Alright. Pray. We simply pray and we hope we crit. And that's the game. Our prayers have been answered. Why? 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 Why is there only one way to do this enemy? There should be like multiple ways to kill an enemy. It seems like the only way is club. There were live action scenes in Alan Wake 2. Oh, I played like an hour of one. You're getting the club, bub. Game is easy now, apparently. Nope, that only did 50. The head points to me, so the head's gonna kill me in the next hit. If I don't get this. Okay, I guess if we hit the timing directly in the middle of the skull, then we get the 160. The fuck, as they say. Where's my running shoes from mom, man? I'm slow as hell. Another save item? Alright, maybe this game is enjoyable now that we cheated and looked up how to play. Maybe after 4 hours, this is a good game. I bet there's gonna be backtracking though, because we only have that red key, but we need the yellow key. And then I should be able to make... Wait, I didn't buy the item that lets me make the health kit. Ayya. Yeah, someone told me Alan Wake 1 was like Twin Peaks-esque. So I said sure. I love Twin Peaks. I'm not really seeing it yet, besides weird, awkward protagonist and mysterious small town. But that's kind of it. Rat King, hello, good evening. How's your day going? You believe in me? I'm really glad you did it. You missed the part where I yelled at this game. I'm good now. We discovered the secret. It is club. Where's our weapon? It is club. Yes. I'm gonna try to fall asleep to ya, because I have to cover a morning shift tomorrow. Oh man. Okay, I'll try not to scream. But I probably will. These weird white noise sounds might be relaxing to fall asleep to, though. Is this another save bunker? I think the white doors are to save. What's the poll looking like? 50% crash, 50% game defeated. Okay. Oh yeah, I reached enough hours to get the membership monetization thing for YouTube, but I haven't reached enough subscribers. So shorts will have to be made, unfortunately. Good night, rat. Sleep tight. Don't let the rats bite. Give your kitty a little hug for me. I hope he's feeling better. I'll give Topper a hug for you, if I knew where she was. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh, the YouTube thing? Yeah, I don't really understand. I don't really understand why I can easily reach the hours watch, but I need the subscribers. So, someone's gonna have to make clickbait shorts. I'll take any volunteers. I will not pay you. I'm hugging him. He hasn't realized I'm about to give him medicine. Oh, give him the love before he gets the suffering. It's so sad to have to give kitties that syringe medicine. What am I buying here? I have 200. Okay, I have a lot of money actually. 250. I probably need to buy. I didn't buy the freaking cargo bag. What? Wait. Hold up, wait a minute. I have the cargo bag. Can I buy 2 cargo bags? Do they stack? I bet the cargo bags stack, huh? Because I can buy another one. Okay. I'm gonna buy... I already have the medic's manual. So the medic's manual allows me to craft... No? I need it equipped? Oh yeah, I need it equipped. Okay, you have to equip the medic's manual to make the first aid kit. 25 times 5, 5, 125? That's not enough. Is it enough? Yeah, I think it is enough. What a mysterious game. Okay, I have... What? Okay, yeah, I have enough to make one more med kit. Okay. And then I don't really know what to buy here. I guess I can buy the medical tools for the efficiency of healing items, or I can just buy another cargo bag. I don't even know what the point of that is. I thought there'd be different items at every cow, but I guess not. Since we're going caveman route, I'm not even gonna buy ammo for the ammo box. I'm just gonna buy another first aid kit. And I'll save, I guess. 1 hour into the game. Okay. 2 more hours to go. I can't do it. I can't I can't do this. Okay. I could be making horrible clickbaity shorts to reach that subscriber goal right now. Did I go this way? Keep playing. 15-minute game. Haha. Well, it did say 3 hours, you know. I'm just lost. Do you think the cow represents civilians? You're talking with a merchant, but you just see something about to be slaughtered. Something to ponder, Scraps. That could be. Is he already bleeding? I mean, this game does seem creative, but it's just been the same 2 enemies over and over again. Okay. Hit him with the classic primal. He's already bleeding for some reason. I really don't want to get kicked. Let's see if we could take out his legs. At least one leg. Yep. He shot me. It's like all of my health. And then he could shoot me again at any moment. Maybe we should just try to take out his torso? But no, then the gun just floats there. Maybe we could try to take out his head. No, we have no ammo. We just saved, so I mean it's okay if we die. Yes. I am the gamer. I will not give up. Yippee. Can you add those animations where there's a cursor that hits the bell and the subscribe button? The what? Oh, like the little pop-up? I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah, we should make this like Twitch as much as possible. We should make this full of stimulation so you guys don't click off. I might have to add a little bit of Subway Surfers in the top left and maybe an episode of The Sopranos in the top right. But it's only edited to every time Tony eats so we don't get copywritten struck. That might be good. I'll cry if I don't fall asleep to you gaming. You're just falling asleep to someone suffering, you sicko. There's the TikTok voice and it's like, wait, let me do my TikTok voice. Subscribe for more Helga. Am I bleeding? Oh my god. Donate bits to see top or JPEGs on the screen. I don't know how anyone watches those streams. The streams where there's just like little tiny animations of people jumping in the bottom corner, and then every time someone donates bits or subscribes, there's like a pop-up thing on the screen. It's insanity. Like, I don't get it. Maybe I'm too boomer. Maybe if I grew up with it, it would make sense. You posted a good thumbnail for me in general. Wait. Wow. It's cinema. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to use that if I play this game again, which I won't. I'm beating it tonight, or I'm never playing it again. Do you think you'll have to get a more fan servicey avatar? It would help. I can't whore out Helga, man. I love her. She's like my daughter who's also me. You know? You guys all have a daughter that's also you. What did I get? I called it the Ace of Spades. Feeling lucky, better critical hit rate. Ooh, naughty. $50 to change Helga with a foot for cinema shiny Helga. That's kind of genius, actually. People love to gamble. That's actually kind of smart. I guess Twitch is better for like getting people to spend their money on dumb things. That's actually pretty smart. I don't even have to pay you for your services, Chip. Thank you. You're so generous. That actually, you know, Chip, that's actually might be... That image you made might be my very first fan art. Chip has made the first ever Helga fan art. We're in a historical time right now. Boobga, despised by both Helga and Heaven. Oh god. You either have to do booby avatar or half clothed lolly avatar. There's no in between. But they both attract very different audiences. I had the same idea for cigarettes. What? No, God. This guy is starting to piss me off more than the spikehead guy. TBQH. It might be hard to believe, but that was my first fan art too. Oh my god, I feel so honored. What an honorment. No, no. I'm like rolling my eyes at IRL. The fact that the double kicks does as much damage as the gun doesn't make sense. I did 143. I want to punish the developer of this game in the same way I want to punish the Anonymous Agony developer. With a firm hug, like a really tight one. Like it really hurts. Hypermuscular Helga. Lure in the untapped market of buff folk. like. Then I would need to make up lies about how much I lift and squat. Guys that are jacked don't want to frickin'... They're gonna be like, you only do cardio and resistance bands? Ew. You can't even lift me up and put me on your lap and call me a good boy. It's disgusting. I don't know if I got that dog in me, you know? Hag avatar for the boys. Okay, I legit saw some Japanese VTuber that claimed to be an obasan, like a granny. And she had wrinkles on her avatar and stuff. Not like a lot of wrinkles, just like one under the eye. Like the ones under the eye that make you look tired. And then I was watching her videos and she said she's only 45. Like, how are you a grandma at 45? Did you have your kid at 13? I wanted a real granny teaching me like crocheting tips and telling me about the good old days of World War I. Immersion broken? I know. But it's like the idea that teenagers think 30 is like old, you know? It's the same idea, I guess. 45, you may as well be dead. Everyone knows when you hit 25 you should kill yourself because there's nothing good that awaits you after that. I know plenty of people in that situation. Kid at 13? That's really young. I know people who had kids at 18. 13 goes crazy. Japan calls 30 hags, 45 calling themselves granny makes sense. If you called a if you called a 30-year-old a hag in America to like your boys, people might call the police. It's kind of crazy. Hey, a red door. How do I get there? If you had a kid at 20 and they have a kid at 20, oh my god, you're right. But that's not like what most people think of when they think of grandma, though. If you say you're a grandma VTuber, I kind of assume you're like 60 plus. But like, you can also be an aunt at any age. You can be an aunt at like when you're a child. But aunt is considered like a term for older women. You can be an unk at any age. I've been calling my male friends unk and it's been hurting them greatly. How do I get over there to that red room? Would you rather be called unk or boomer though? Has anyone done a slightly out of shape VTuber to relate to the average American viewer? I think the point of a VTuber is to look like your ideal self. I don't think anyone wants to be reminded that they're slightly out of shape. Hey, the red room. But I've seen people that have like chubby avatars. But it's usually like the 40-inch boob, 30-inch waist, 60-inch hip, like chubby, like the fictional version. This is the key room. You foolishly looked it up? Oh no. That is probably the most foolish thing you've done this week, I would say. I don't know everything you've done this week, but I kind of feel like that might be the most foolish one. The ammo box is full. This is an ammo box? Oh, the arrow's here again. What does this arrow mean, guys? Who has good media literacy in the chat? What does this frickin' arrow mean? There's one pointing up and pointing to the left. That's a horrible picture of that K-pop Demon Hunter girl. Man, I could not remember what the hell that thing was called. I almost said K-pop the Demon Slayer. I think it's telling us to release the files. Okay. Down and left, true. Oh my, am I finally gifted lore? Do I finally get story so I feel the motivation to continue playing the game? Oh, me as fuck. They wrote this for me after I drink the triple espresso shot. I did not drink coffee until 4 today, and I felt like I was having like derealization for real. It was not good. I could not think at all. Alright, let me put on my reading voice. Ahem. Where's my water? Ow. For those who like abusing the stimulant, know this will happen to you. Oh no. Someone made this game for their friend that loves Coke. They're like, bro, this is... Watch out, man. For example, a soldier stole a lot of canisters for himself. The respirator is designed to inhale a large dose, which gradually reduces the intake when worn. What? So you have like a stimulant dot? You have like a stimulant over time? Switching canisters is to get a what the fuck is that word? Consistently? New word unlocked. Oh my god. Switching canisters to get a consistently higher dose will leave you like it left him. When his mask was removed, it was clear the access beep in his face until bone was visible. It is not an issue with the locks on the respirators. Follow your dose and you won't need this happening to you. Again, you are not to ask any questions on the stimulant or respirators. If you're having an issue, you shall go to the highest ranking personnel near you and address it to them. That is all. Alright, so take your medicine. Take your Adderall, do your schoolwork, don't complain. Don't tell mommy it makes you feel like you're schizophrenic. You don't even know what that is. You're 15. Go to school, my boy. Wait. I was scrolling through these people, and one is just this artist girl that plays Roblox. What did I just read? She plays Roblox, and her avatar is an overweight boy with bruises and cuts. Oh, that's actually like super common. I've seen a lot of VTubers that do like the getting beaten up fetish thing. I don't know what it's called. I genuinely don't know what it's called. Vor? No, vor is when you eat people. Riona? I think it's Riona. That's like the Japanese word for it. Yeah, I've seen a few VTubers that do that, which is kind of asking for your fans to want to murder you. Like, I don't, no offense guys, but I don't want Ted Bundy's in the chat. I'd love for you to have to find 30 hidden pages and then do a cipher to finally unlock the lore and have it just say war equals bad. I'll delete my channel. I don't really judge people, but I feel like you're going to be playing a kid's game like Roblox. You shouldn't be advertising abuse in your character. It is odd. It is like... Are you trying to groom your viewers? I don't know. It's weird. I kind of think it is weird when like adult women play games like Roblox, which is just communities filled with kids. Like, I understand just playing the games for nostalgia's sake. I could see that. Presumably most women that play Roblox is for like nostalgia's sake, for games they used to like, and don't, you know, chat with kids probably. I don't know. But yeah, that comes up on the algorithm for kids. That's why I don't want to play any, even though I like Minecraft, like I don't want to play Minecraft on stream just to have a bunch of kids watch, because I do not talk about things kids should hear. No offense to children, but I be dropping the P word. Poo. I don't know. The key. Now I can open that bunker. What is that? Is someone else here? Oh, a boss fight? I also don't want kids to become as cynical as me. But they're already on the internet watching VTubers, so it might be over for them. Body armor. Body armor right before a door opens behind me? That's gonna be good. Ooh, big defense. Spooky. The P word. Poo. RP. I guess it could be P. I'm trying to stop all P talk, all poo talk, all period talk, all vomit talk. I'm trying to stop burping. I'm really trying to get it together, guys. I'm doing my best. Responsible adult. Yeah. We wouldn't let random adults into a sandbox with a bunch of 7-year-olds at the park. I don't know why it's okay in video games made for 7-year-olds. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There should... Okay, it's just this guy that showed up. Oh. 2 enemies. Ah. What's a girl boss supposed to do in this situation? You just said all of those in one sentence. Yeah, because I'm letting you guys know what I'm trying to stop saying. I need like an AI filter on my mic that beeps out when I say those words. Hello, Brand. Welcome back. 2 enemies, twice the crash out. No, I'm not crashing out anymore. I'm never... I've reached a kind of zen-like state. I am beyond anger. I am beyond most emotions, happiness, sadness, love of triple espresso shots. I'm better than this. I kind of want another espresso shot. What time is it? Oh shit. Maybe you shouldn't have espresso shots after wine and Corona. Maybe I shouldn't do the JFK speedball. Play League then and watch me be the calmest person ever who never gets mad? No, you guys aren't ready for that kind of calm state. You guys don't need to feel bad about the state you guys get in when you play video games, you know? You're gonna be like, oh, Helga's so calm. I feel really bad about myself. Why am I so immature getting mad at League, you know? You can hire a living person to do that? To beep out the things I say? How are they gonna know I say it? Do they also have to read my mind? You can't have coffee because you're at work? Yeah, don't have coffee. I'm sorry for reminding you. Have some delicious chamomile tea or some magnesium. I partake in some magnesium. I actually don't know where my bottle of magnesium is. Oh my god, I just lifted up my mouse pad and saw all the dust. I did not think that was dust on my desk. I thought that was just the color of my desk. Okay, that's dust. Zen moment, you are no longer crashing outward but crashing within. I should hire a maid. I could just clean my room. That would be pretty easy. Alright, watch this really successful good battle. So what we have to prioritize is big old spike head over there. Hopefully we get that one hit crit. Thoughts and prayers. Send them virtually to me. You guys didn't send the thoughts or the prayers. That's interesting. Because the shot didn't crit. No! Is he missing a leg? Oh, he is missing a leg, thankfully. Too busy yawning to pray? You pray in your head, man. I can still hear the prayers. You guys forgot the lore that all demons are psychic? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm glad you're in the trenches. I'm glad you're suffering. I hate you. There is no way this stupid gun has that much health. Thank you. Now die and go to hell because you committed a lot of war crimes. No, not the head! That's okay, he can't even attack me anymore. You have no limbs. Dare I be a professional gamer live on stream? The Grammar? What? You guys know what I meant. You got so lucky that the gun missed 3 times? No. I'm so skillful that the gun missed 3 times, actually. That was all skill, no luck. No luck. How many times do I have to tell you that I'm a straighter? Not a gamer. Never even felt the touch of another woman. Not even a hug from my mother. That's how straight I am. My mom's like, can I have a good night kiss? And I'm like, no, mother. I'm straight. I'm straight. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know anymore. Crazy crazy skills. I'm graving. I have crazy graving skills. Why is my chair so low? I'm hurting my elbow. Gamer chair up! I actually use an office chair because gamer chairs are overpriced pieces of crap. FYI. Adjust fedora. I feel like every time a new viewer comes in, I just say something mean that hits them like too close to home and they're like, bitch, dislike, and then they leave. And that's why I'll never reach 500 subscribers. But gamer chairs are overpriced pieces of crap. Why are you making fun of people that say that? Kissing your mom is for lesbians. True. Some guys like don't kiss their dads, so I guess they think it's gay. It's just like the woman version. Some guys don't even hug their dads. Like, give Papa a hug. Showing affection to family members is cringe. My brother finally reached the age where I hug him and he just hugs me back instead of going, "Why are you hugging me?" So, that's nice. Took 2 decades. I have a friend like that who scares new people away so there could never be new friends. I have a friend like that too, and it's actually not me. I think it is me, but like I think it is me. But there's one friend who does it more than me, and he does watch my streams sometime. And he doesn't know who he is. But I do it too. I've had like my friends tell me they bring a new friend and then they're like, so and so hated you. And I was like, why? Can a girl boss not be boisterous and full of personality? Is it so wrong? I think if I ew, scraps gross. Crying at grandpa's funeral, what a loser. I feel like people talk shit about crying just because it makes them sad to see someone else cry, but they don't want to admit it. So they just say it's not masculine instead to make themselves feel better. I tried scaring you away when you came here. I don't think I did. I just have a lot of crazy things to say. I am an acquired taste, like a fine wine. It's on a t-shirt I own. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna start crashing out at a game and now you guys are gonna leave me. I personally came to your house with an iron rod. I personally came to your house and gave your cat his medicine so you wouldn't have to. That's how bad I am. Alright, where are we going? I think I walked in a circle like 10 times. I'm not even sure at this point. Hello Magenta, good evening. Why is this a defeat today? Like, why am I crashing out? Or like, is that the question? Because this game is nonsense. And I keep going in a circle. Where is... How do I... Oh, I got the key, so I need to backtrack all the way back. I got the yellow key. As a former lawyer, I think that's wrong of me to do. Oh god, not the lawyer bit again. There is something ominous about me being the only ever live stream appearing in your YouTube feed? Really? That's a little ominous. Does someone at YouTube headquarters love me? Does someone at YouTube headquarters have a secret crush on me? Is this gonna be like a book talk romance? Oh my god. Am I about to marry into a YouTube headquarters employee family? This has to be the right way, dude. I'm so confused. I liked the lawyer bit. I missed the first part of the lawyer bit. So I've been lost about it. I have to search Helga VTuber. I don't know how to make it show up on the algorithm. I'm relying purely on YouTube putting me on people's recommended feed. And it's working okay, I guess. Unless you've made like 5,000 videos about bikes, you found me. Am I a bike tuber? I would never make videos with my real life self because that sounds like a good way to get stalkers. But I guess you could get stalkers in any farm. Please don't stalk me, guys. I don't want it. I think I doom scrolled into you. Aw. Don't do that. Doom scrolling bad. Unless it leads you here, of course. Then doom scrolling good. Sometimes there is a light at the end of the doom scrolling tunnel. Stalkers, no stalking. Say it with me. I don't even know what part to attack. I guess the freaking gun. Just kick me in the face, man. I don't even care. That didn't even... It shot me anyway. Just kick me in the fucking face. The fact that the double kick does as much damage as the gun is like... This is God's game. God made this game and left it to us to discover. Like it was the Dead Sea Scrolls. Thank you, God. See, why did that do 148? Nobody knows. It's a mystery because that wasn't even in the middle of the skull. What is the mentality of a stalker? They feel like they own you because they view you as an object and not a person. I don't know. I've never stalked someone. I just realized they have a Firefox add-on that prevents me from ever seeing live streams. How did you do that? I'm literally in your computer. The camera in Topper's false eye. How do you know she has a false eye? Pink Stalker Future Diary? Yeah, what was Yuno's deal in Future Diary? She just loved him a lot. Sometimes stalkers just love you a lot, and sometimes they're cute Japanese girls. You guys ever thought about that? You guys ever thought there's a good kind of stalker? How did that take... Dude, that was like a lot of damage. I don't even have enough scraps mentioned to make the freaking gun. I'll just use a bandage, then a bunch of syringes. Yandere? Yeah, wait till the people on Book Talk that complain about abusive men in romances hear about Yandere. They're gonna freak the fuck out. I haven't thought about Future Diary in a while. You are now thinking of Future Diary. How do I rate the game? 3 out of 10. Honestly. I don't know. I don't recommend it so far. It's kind of boring. The aesthetic is nice, the music is nice, and I believe the developer will make a really good second game if this is their first game. I believe the developer will make better games after this. I believe in them. This might just be like their first game. The optimization of like the enemies is just really bad, and the balance between revealing lore and gameplay is bad. There's no real story. There's no NPCs. It's the same 2 enemies. Like, there's a lot of problems. But it's probably the developer's first game, and it was only $4, so I don't, you know, I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's not like this is a AAA $60 game. I'd get stabbed for a cute pink-haired wife. Yuno would probably, like, clean my room for me, so I'll not talk to anyone else just for her. War is bad out of 10, true. Ruck talked the community about giant Arabian birds. Please don't. That's not real. This game trash? Damn, Magenta. Topper, good evening. The game feeling bad was the message because the game is about war and war is bad. No game should ever be bad to play. I am 100% against that. That is not art. That's you torturing me. Sit on lap. We watched you play League. At least that defeat was fun to watch. Yeah, this game is also not fun to watch. Fear and Hunger is fun to watch because crazy shit happens. This is just like there's nothing happening except sometimes there's lore. Like this part. Alright, I'm about to be a guy in war. Here's my voice. I can't actually talk like that, it hurts. Request for assistance. One of the new ones has been having troubles with his respirator, saying that it was fine at first, but has been almost squeezing his head slowly over time. He's having trouble closing his eyes, as if his eyelids are being stretched too far. Could you send more blanks over? We're doing shooting practice war with him to see how long they can last in this stage. Say hi to him for me. What? His like mask is malfunctioning, so they're using him for shooting practice, but they also want to keep him alive to see how long someone can last in the stage of whatever the fuck that is. I fear I am hungry. Something said the naked man. That's sad because my friend told me that I know him so well for buying it for him. Kind of wish it was better because it looked really good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spooky. I forgot you said you were buying it for him. Maybe it's better if you play it in like small increments, like small increments of time, because I am trying to like beat it all at once, so maybe it's better if you like space it out. I don't know. Tell your friend to give it back so you could have your money back. I wish I could recommend. Oh, why don't you buy him Look Outside? Look Outside is a genuinely really good RPGMaker game instead. Say, give me back Trench Face, I'll give you Look Outside. Look Outside is really good. He played Look Outside? Oh, well that's all I got. Ooh, Black Souls is free. It's kind of similar to like Fear and Hunger, but there's 18 plus stuff, which there is in Fear and Hunger. It's kind of similar, but it's free, I think. No, they just released Black Souls on Steam. It costs money. You should play old RPGMaker horror games. Like what? I played Ao Oni the other day and it made me angry. Mario the Music Box? I would much rather be playing Mario the Music Box. Bye, Derek. Good night. You have a crazy night too. I'm sorry you had to witness this game. I didn't know it would be like this. Give it back and then buy him Silent Hill F. It's almost the same price if you don't think. True. I think this game is pretty cool. Maybe it's cool to watch. I'm so lost again. Okay. Five Nights at what? I think you mistyped Freddy's, Spooky. I think you might have mistyped Freddy's. You can disable not safe for work in Black Souls? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I already played it though, but maybe I'll play the second one on stream. I think I got like all the princesses or whatever the hell in Black Souls. But I haven't played the second one. There is a second one, right? I'm not hallucinating. Is Derek gonna come to my work tomorrow? Don't come to work tomorrow, rat. Oh my god, please stop. Where am I going? I still have the magic key, so I have to keep going back. It's a fan-made game and pretty edgy. It was funny like 10 years ago. Oh god. I don't really like intentionally edgy games. I like when the author is trying to make the game cool and it comes out edgy, like Anonymous Agony. I wish that game wasn't so shittily optimized somehow for an RPGMaker game, because the story is like really fucking funny. To the objective, thanks, Lucky. I don't know what the objective is. To escape? To find the yellow doors? I don't really remember where they are. All it needs is a few more enemy types and something to break up the trench map. Yeah. I don't know what it could have. It could have like NPCs that you could encounter and have conversations with in the trenches. And like maybe as you're walking around or defeat enemies, they reveal more of the story to you through their conversations. Or it could have just like a completely, it could have like, you could have the story revealed to you through like past memories. Like maybe your character could go to sleep as part of a mechanic, and then in his dreams he wakes up in another area, and that area is the past, and it kind of tells you how this world came to be. Like that would help break up the trench map. It needs a big titty goth girl. Honestly, it would help. I forgot about the Mario lesbian movie. What? What? Surely some people avoided the ropes. Yeah, presumably. She also carries around a revolver. I feel like you're describing something specific. Big titty goth girl with a revolver? Is this like a new area? I don't even know. I need to find the yellow door. I did watch Germa play this game that the only reason I clicked on it because the thumbnail was a big titty goth girl. But then the gameplay was like so janky. It was like a first... It was like third person, I think. And he was a knight, and the graphics were like really shiny and weird. It was a mysterious game. I didn't watch much of it. Oh yeah, my sister, I asked them what other streamers they watch, and they were like, oh, Corey Kenshin. And I said, do you guys watch Germa? And they said, no, but I've heard of them. And I said, what about Northern Lion? And they said, no, I don't know who that is. So they know Germa, but not Northern Lion. Which is like new Zoomer info unlocked. I did not know that. I thought Northern Lion was pretty well known on the internet. What shall I buy now? It's not even different items. What the hell? It's like the same items. Okay. Increases the efficiency of healing items? Do I have to equip that though? Yeah, I do have to equip that, I think. I genuinely haven't been able to find it in years. There was a Mario fan movie made in Finland, and Bowser becomes Bowsette. And Peach and her fall in love, and Mario kills them both? Is this animated or live action? Northern Lion and Germa are the most millennial woman streamers. I like how they don't yell. And I like how they seem like nice guys who respect the women in their lives. That's my favorite part about Germa and Northern Lion. I like Northern Lion. Lucky woman, millennial woman confirmed. It's live action. Interesting. I bet it exists on Internet Archive. I just buy more heels. Why not? I only watch the shorts. I usually just watch the compilation clips. I never watch Northern Lion's live streams. I watch the Germa's VODs. But I don't use Twitch at all, so I just watch VODs. And I might filter younger people with his boomer references. What boomer references does he make besides like movies and film? But it's like young people are into classic movies and film. I genuinely don't understand a lot of the shit Northern Lion is referencing either. And I really don't know when he talks about sports. When he talks about sports, I skip. Does German still stream? Yeah, occasionally. He's like semi-retired, he said. No! Whatever, I know your tricks do nothing to me. Southern Leopard? Was that a bit he did? Or is that a bit you're doing? This is the last hit. It has to kill him. It's just a great game. It's just a great game. It's just a great game. How the crits do like triple the damage is insane. It's crazy. Crits should not be triple the damage, but whatever. What the hell do I know? If you like quirky horror games, you should check out the World of Horror. It's pretty new. Oh, is that the one that they said was inspired by like Junji Ito art? I think it's like black and white. How do I get out of here? I beat a COD Cold War campaign today. I don't know how to feel about the brainwashing. Wait, what do you mean? I kind of hate these enemies more, honestly. I gotta get rid of these toesies. These little piggies are going to the market and being sold. Fuck. Wouldn't it be crazy if I lost it out of nowhere? I'm never good. I'm a calm streamer now. People like to watch me because they can fall asleep to me because I'm so calm. And I never scream. Never get mad at League of Legends. Never hit the keyboard buttons really hard, so it occasionally wakes you up. That's not me. World of Horror is fun. It's expensive. But I mean, if it's a couple years old, that means it probably goes on sale, right? So if it goes on sale, is it gonna make me mad? I didn't pick up the Ace of Spades. But it saved that time I defeated the double bosses, right? Right? Yeah. God. It better have saved after I beat those double bosses. I think I saved. That 10-hour ASMR video for sleeping that has gunshots in it after 5 hours. What are you talking about? Do people do that like to fuck with people? Say it's an ASMR video to fall asleep to? Actually, thinking about RPGMaker games makes me wonder, does anyone have a game they like made by controversial people? I try not to look up what game developers do. I know people were mad about the Caves of Cud developer, but I don't know what he did. I couldn't really figure it out. It was like, it's impossible to tell what people are mad about online. Like, they'll be mad because he said he feeds his cat spinach and cats shouldn't eat spinach, and now they want to kill him. I'm a chill streamer that only drops a few dozen giver words. I would never. Did I not do the double boss fight? Did I not save? Okay. It's an old game. The twist is you were betrayed by a Russian officer left for dead, and the CIA team there extracts and brainwashes you. Huh. Interesting. Is it a Western game? Is it an American game? Do I like hummus? I feel like you've asked me this before. It's okay. It's like, you can't keep it for long in your house because it goes bad pretty fast. And eating too much hummus is like, I'm sick of it. Never want to touch it again, you know? Yeah, whatever. I'll fight the double boss again. No problem. Thanks for killing the excitement of it, game, by making me do it again. Now I'm actually wanna die. Thank you. I was regrettably told about a developer after I sat down and shared the game, and why I like it with my friend group. They canceled you, Rat King? Oh my god. What's the game? And why is it the Wizarding World of Hogwarts? I can't open this? There's something pulling against this door. What? I don't hate hummus. I like hummus, but like I only like it with pita bread. And you can't just keep a bunch of pita bread in your house. It goes bad fast. And it's expensive. I'll send that ASMR video on Discord. It will have a timestamp. Let me see. I will listen to it later. I'll fall asleep to it. And I'll be like, thank you. I was shot into pieces for my crimes of not knowing anything. They got mad at you because you liked the game and the director is naughty? Like how naughty? And how could you have known? Were the signs in the game? Scraps, get out of here. We don't appreciate Family Guy refs here. Oh, one of them's missing an arm and one of them's missing a leg to make it easier on the player, I presume. Rat King did nothing wrong. I agree. Clinical Trials? Is that the title of the game? Yeah, point your big ol' head towards me. Let's see if I care. Wow, okay. That's good. Thank you. I have to kill the head guy, because otherwise he's gonna kill me in this hit. Thank you. Thank you for kicking me. That did 125. I can't get lucky. Ugh. This is my favorite track in the game. I think it might be the only track in the game. But I understand your joke. You gotta know everything about everyone now. Yeah, for real. How is it my fault that furries put out fire electronic music? What? How the hell am I supposed to know what they did in the Google Doc 10 years ago? Oh my god. I hate you. Thank you. I survived, but at what cost? I love the little toot noise. There's another combat song. I prefer this one. Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic, because I think there's only been 2 songs. I thought you were being sarcastic because the life is being sucked out of me. Have I tried having photographic memory? I didn't consider that. Please let a girl boss in the trenches save the game. Yay, scraps mention. I have similar habits to both characters, and some of the topics hit close to home, so I was a little uppity about wanting to talk about it with my friends, not knowing anything about it. Yeah? I mean, there's no way you could have known about what the creator did. They don't need to get mad at you about it. Oh god, it was Tumblr drama? People still use Tumblr? There is no way people still use Tumblr. I do not believe this. No saving? If I could remember where the save spot is. I think it's up here. Punished for another's crimes, completely fair. What is this? The hit film by Stanley Kubrick, Paths of Glory? Kubrick mentioned? How do I get out of here, man? Living under a rock is bliss. I just don't see why I should spend my life focusing on other people's bullshit. I got my own bullshit to worry about. Like the crimes Topper did on September 11th, 2001. Alright? It was very uncommon knowledge at the time that the dev did some really fucked up stuff and I didn't know. Well, did you tell them? Like, I don't know. I did not know this. He did not put at the beginning of the game, disclaimer, I've done these really fucked up things in the past and here's a list. So there's no way you could have known that. Someone's got a Kubrick mention. Sometimes you have to be your own chat. If you guys aren't saying the jokes I want. How the fuck do I get out of here? Do you need a map? Yeah, I do need a map. I do need a map. Oh god, I think it's this way. I wish there was a map. I wish there was a map. I think there's actually tears in my eyes. There has to be more than 2 enemies. It's been like a really long time in the game. Just give me a 3rd enemy. Look, I'll pay this guy an extra $4, which is how much I paid for this game, to give me another enemy. Can I go this way? Oh, back to Trench 1? I just really don't want to encounter an enemy because I really need a save spot. Please? Where is it? Like, did I get the fucked up key I needed? Yeah, okay, I got the yellow key. Rat needs new friends confirmed. Rat can't watch the Predator films anymore because of what Arnold did. This game is too new, can't find any. Yeah, that's really my greatest crime on today's stream, is playing a new game. You think, oh boy, it would be fun to play a new game, and then maybe I'll discover like a hidden gem. And then I'm mad. For 5 hours. And hungry. The plantains weren't enough. I appreciate you looking for a map, though. Trench 2. What about trench that has the save? Did I look at this cow? Have you tried making it old? Have you tried getting in the hyperbolic time chamber and time traveling to 10 years, streamer? Have you considered waiting 10 years to play this game? And making other people suffer through it first? I bet I'm gonna, like, after the stream, I'm gonna look up a video to watch other people play it just to see how they felt about it. And I'm gonna get, like, a video essay that's, like, top 100 hidden horror gem games, hidden gem horror games that you didn't know about. And they're gonna say, this game is so pog, but it's actually trash. I'm just shooting this guy in the head. And it's not gonna work. Because I missed. Hey. Hey, yeah. Don't kick me, You never know when the shot's gonna hit. That's what's so fun about this. You never know when you're gonna do 159 damage, which is triple the amount you normally do. You never know. Maybe even quadruple the amount you normally do, because sometimes I just do like 30 damage. You never know. That's not how the hyperbolic time chamber works. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hyperbolic time chamber is. The price you pay for going to the coal mines for diamonds, but damn when you do finally get that diamond. I don't know if I've ever found it, but I'm still looking. I'm still buying new games on Steam and hoping they're poggers, as they say. New Vegas is a banger because Big Iron is the best. I don't know why you're talking about New Vegas, but I do wish I could be listening to the New Vegas radio instead of this music. It would help me get through this. Don't have a kickable face? Damn. No Skin slaps, you take that back. True, Lucky. No Skin is really, really good, and that was a complete random buy. No Skin is the diamonds in the Minecraft mines. I bet Mario the Music Box Maker isn't. What the fuck is that? I'm just gonna heal. I can't even manage items. I don't even care anymore. Rat mentioned Mario lesbian film 2 times tonight. We gotta watch this film as a community. This can be our first event on the Discord. Where is the save? I'm looking for a cow. Did I go this way? You want a gym? You should check out Fly Night. I played a bit of Fly Night. It was good. I didn't finish it though. You think I should finish it? How long is it? Because I played like probably only an hour of it. I played it co-op. But for some reason we went do something else. I think we went play Peak instead of Fly Night. Because I think everyone was playing Peak. Because I had a friend that downloaded the mod that lets like more than 4 people play Peak. And it runs really bad. It like does not work. Do not use that mod. It's short, 5 hours long. The channel Iron Pineapple has some banger finds. Okay, I'll have to watch that channel. I don't know, I want to try to find something that no one on YouTube has discovered yet, but I feel like that's not possible because there's people whose entire YouTube channel revolves around playing games that other people haven't discovered yet. So they're probably buying every single new game that comes released on Steam. There is a cool game coming out that the developer is calling a Kenshi-like, which sounds really good. But this game was called a Fear and Hunger-like, and it's not really good. So, I don't know. Make your own games? That's why we're gonna do an RPGMaker stream. Next week. I have no idea how to do RPGMaker, but I'm sure it's not too hard. There's a man who has collected all but 3 of all Sega Genesis games ever made. Oh. Does he play them or he just collects them? Play Lost Kingdoms? Is it good? I'll play it next week if it's good. I was gonna play Suda's first game, Michigan Report from Hell, but I'll play Lost Kingdoms instead. Play Boy Kisser? No, that's okay. He does some Steam dumpster diving games for Souls-likes. Oh my god, he suffers so I don't have to. What a king. I'll have to watch him. I don't know where I'm going. Where is the save? It's good, kinda. Not play Michigan? Just as long as it doesn't have like frustrating gameplay, I can't handle when the gameplay is irritating. I haven't really heard anything about Michigan except it's just like Deadly Premonition coded, and I love Deadly Premonition. Like the Deadly Premonition combat's janky, but it's not bad. It's just weird. It doesn't have to be a game everyone loves. It's enough for it to be a game you love. I don't love any games except Deadly Premonition 1 and 2. Play Near Dark. What is that? Let me look it up. I feel like you mentioned it. Wasn't it a movie? It's a film. Yeah, it's the vampire film you were talking about. How does one play a movie? Oh my god, is this the save file? Please. I'll do anything to save this game. Can I, guys? Guys, can the streamer get a snack? Can the streamer get a snack so they can make it through this game? May the streamer acquire a banana or 2? Can the chat get a new game? No. Nope. We're playing this one. We love this game. The chat gets this game. Oh my fucking god. The chat loves this game just like the streamer does. Get some snacks. Thank you, Brad. We shall permit it. Thank you. This game stinks. Yeah, but I paid $5 or like $4 for it. I'm getting my money's worth. Sunk cost fallacy is real and it can hurt you. The head points towards you. Shut your mouth. I didn't mean to attack the head. I hate my life. I'm just gonna like let myself die. Unless this hit kills him for some reason. Nope. Kill me. Less than a Snickers, let it go. What the hell are you doing paying $4 for a Snickers? No, we're gonna beat this game. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack and we're gonna beat this game. Okay? Alright? Alright? Here, you guys can have the ambiance back. There you go. Enjoy your ambiance. Gonna go get a banana, perhaps. The hat just floated. Hey, Dogberg, I'm taking your shoes. Alright, we got a banana. And a big chunk of sharp cheddar. Very, very good stuff. Now eat a banana, get your potassium in. Yeah, it did like a little Looney Tunes escape. Alright, at least we saved, so we don't have to do that double fight again. We must be close to the ending, right? You guys think we're getting out of the trenches with this one? You guys think we're close? I have literally no idea where to go. I still have the yellow key. Okay. Good. Bring a bigger shovel. It's not gonna work for us. We have to defeat our demons or something. Something deep. We have to be willing to take the mask off. The mask of a soldier. And put on the mask of a civilian. And someone that can acknowledge all the wrong things they did in war. And not feel shame and guilt. We have to stop doing the blitzkrieg stimulants or whatever. There was some book about how Germans did a bunch of methamphetamine, but I've heard people say it's fake. I don't know. Do you guys think Germans did a bunch of methamphetamines? During World War II? Not like every day. Just during World War II. This game has an ending, you're stuck in a loop. Oh god, please. What a deep storytelling. Thank you, game. Please die. Nope. It's just totally random how much damage is gonna be done. How much damage did I take? Oh my god, I took so much damage. Trench candy. Every trooper did meth. It's not fake, it's real. Swiss has a famous story of a dude going on a crack binge and surviving. It's like every other person on the street when I go downtown. Oh, there's the yellow door that we so desperately need to go through. That will give us nothing but like a tidbit of lore about how the mask is bad. Okay, well you have to go through the door when you open it. He was skiing in a war zone? The Swiss guy? This guy sounds fun at parties. What's the point of the mask? Soldiers are able to put like a canister in it that releases this stimulant that makes them good at war. It's too much effort to just snort regular old cocaine, I guess. I guess sometimes the coke baggie falls out of your pocket. Good night, rat. Sleep tight. Hug the kitty again for us. I'll see you later. Lock your doors. I was making fun of the dream song. What dream song? The one in Blue Velvet? Something like a candy something clown they call the Sandman. Tiptoes to my room every night just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep, everything is alright. That one. You guys, if Julia was here, she would know what I'm talking about. The Swiss guy took stay awake pills plus some of his teams at the same time. So he took stay awake pills and crack? Or just the stay awake pills, in quotes. How cute do you think the MC will be once we get the mask off? Oh my god. They should be like teasing that to us. We should pass a mirror by and then we can interact with the mirror and then it shows us a CG of the MC and you actually see that it's a woman with like a really big boobs and butt. And me, the player, would be like, oh my god, now I feel a desire to keep playing this game. I don't even know why. You're here but you refuse to help. That's fine, that's for the best. I don't deserve help. I deserve to live with my embarrassment. The stay awake pills were pharmacy grade meth. Pharmacy grade. Are you telling me the average pharmacy has meth in it? What could that possibly be prescribed for? Barbed wire. Best if I avoid it. That's a good idea. Scrap pile. You guys, look, story. Oh my god. Oh my god. Story, it's real, it's coming. We're in a new area. Beautiful boy smile. It's an interesting thing to say. Not since wars. I know like you get people can be prescribed if they're like super overweight this like really strong stimulant. I think they just give them Ozempic now. But back in the day. New item unlocked. Oh, what could it be? What could it be now? What even was it? Oh, double the chance for item drops. I don't think we've ever gotten a single item. Like, what? I don't think we've ever had a single item drop. There's item drops? Oh my god. I don't think we're even halfway done with this game somehow. Look, I gave up on Anonymous Agony, but I won't give up on this. We're powering through this, no matter what happens. That's what turns the item drops on for sure. Spooky 00 is still 0. I don't even know what to equip. Oh, we get more SC with the bags? That's interesting. Because why would I need more SC if I only need 100 to make the health bags? Do you have a cringe radar? I've never cringed in my life. Is this a new enemy? Sexy Spider-Man? Alright, let's watch this guy kill us. Mother raises her legs. Mother put those down. There's only one part to attack. Oh, I could attack her legs. Alright, let's take out one of these bad boys. That's a man? Apparently not. I thought it was, but I guess it's Mother. Why did you give up on Anonymous Agony? It was lagging for some reason, even though it's an RPGMaker game, and it also didn't know where to go. I did not know what my objective was. Oh, she's gonna scratch me with every leg, isn't she? That's good. I guess her torso can't do anything at least. So we just need to take out these 3 legs. Nope, I hit the torso on accident. I did 137. I can't even tell what's highlighted. It takes 2 hits to take out the legs. Takes 3 hits apparently. Okay. Mother feels weaker. You're damn right you do. Wow, Mother died. We've gone full circle to the man talking like a baby. Let's not think about that man. I like to believe he's not real and he was just acting like a guy with a baby fetish on Reddit, and he wasn't actually a guy with a baby fetish. He was just acting. I thought you gave up because you got to the game part and it was a straight doo-doo, but that's another reason why. It was A, lagging. B, I didn't know where to go. C, the game part was just like, go to the park and look for this item on the ground. And the game part had nothing to do with the plot. It was just like a random quest to do for random people. Like, why? It was like the guy who made Anonymous Agony is an alien who doesn't understand why people play games, but he's just like, oh, there's quests. There's a protagonist. I guess that's it. I guess that's what people want, you know? There's walking around, and you walk around from place to place. I don't know why people play games, but I guess it's good enough. Do I have enough scraps to make another first aid kit? Did I waste some? I wasn't even looking. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Oh, I have to equip. That's so fun. You have to equip the manual so you could make the first aid kit. And then I have to take the time to unequip it, I guess, because I don't think it adds any stats. Does it? Nope. What was I gonna put back on? The critical hit boost that never actually works. Alright, this is the end of the game for sure. Thought this was gonna be a short stream today.
9, 6, 4, 9, 8.
The number stations. This would 100% wake you up if you were listening to this stream. The forbidden number stations? Give me a save spot. He's spelling my social security number. A number station? I secretly wrote this game. Untrue, I'm still sleeping. Sleep chatting. What if there are 9 trenches? No. That can't be possible. Did anyone see what trench this was? Is this 3? Or is this still 2? This sharp cheese is like really good. This is trench 3. Okay. 6, 9, 4, 2, 0, 9, 11. I'd be 1/3 of the way if there's 9 trenches. Well, hopefully there's only 4 trenches. I don't remember anything about Demon Sailor. I haven't seen it. So I can't help you. I think I watched like 1 episode and was like, this is a show for people that want a little sister but don't realize what little sisters are actually like. Alright, Cal, you're gonna have me new stuff to buy today, right? You promise? Nope. Is there anything I could buy to make the game better? A second club. I guess I just buy more heals. Why not? A revolver? I already have a revolver. You got spoiled looking for help. There aren't that many trenches. Thank you for the spoilers, Scraps. For once, spoilers are based. Should I save? Yes, I should. Just, please. Three more revolvers? I only have 2 hands.
9, 6, 4, 9, 8.
Be quiet. You're being annoying.
9,
Well, we got a 3rd enemy finally. That's nice.
9.
So I guess every trench is supposed to be some other circle of hell. This circle of hell has a mother with multiple legs like a spider. What does it mean? Media literates in chat? Oh, a fourth enemy. I don't want to fight it, actually. I'm sure I'll get to be forced to fight one eventually. That's like my mother, she's a spider. A spider mother is better than no mother. Do I have to go that way? No way. Some sort of dogscape-like face over there. Oh god. Alright. I know your ways. The shading! I can't even tell. Am I on the torso? I sure hope so. That's good. I like when the head points towards me and then I have to spend a turn healing, and now the head's definitely gonna take like all of my health away. Alright, this is it. This is the big crit. Ah. Spider mothers eat their children? Is that some sort of commentary on how mothers who allow their sons to go to war are bad? Were people drafted for World War I or did they volunteer? What that dog doing, man? I don't even want to go that way just because I don't want to fight another spike enemy. They were drafted? Well then, how mother bad? I wasn't born yet. True. I don't want to fight this, but I guess... oh, it doesn't even see me. Trench 4? New trench? Alright, we made it through 2 trenches, like, really fast. I don't even know why. Mysterious number station? Feels like the surface of someone's tongue. It's blocking the path. Oh. What is that? Is it like a squished up person? Rush ending? This can't possibly be the ending. I still don't know what the game is about. That's Jimmy, don't mind him. Well, that's old two-tongue Jimmy. Feels like the surface of someone's tongue. Yeah, it's like another cow skull or something. I don't know. It kind of has teeth like a dog. Who knows? Were dogs used during warfare in World War I? I know dogs are used for bomb sniffing, but I don't really know what else. Revolver bullets. Okay, let's use that ammo box finally. Oh, we can still use a revolver. Okay, let's use the revolver miss and then use the ammo box. Your dogs worked. That's good. Nope. Okay, yep. This time he's green. It did nothing. Okay, so you can target the revolver towards different body parts. Just figuring that one out. Oh, we're getting out of the trenches with this one, hopefully. Dogs of war have always been a thing. Interesting. I need to watch a nice YouTube vid about dogs of war. That sounds interesting. I actually hate games, especially this one. Need to commit another 2,000 hours to have fun. Wait, what? What do you mean? You hate all games? Cause I don't hate this one, I just like this game. The game gets good when the war ends. Get to go home and see my wife and kids. That's the real like, why am I even trying to get out of here? Because it sucks? Where's my big beautiful wife at home? I need some motivation. I personally just hate. It's not that bad, guys. At least you're not the one who has to play it. We're almost done, maybe. Perhaps. I can't see the shading. Why is it blinking? Trigger pulled, kick. Oh, the kick does so much. I didn't do primal, not like it matters. 149. Oh, what the hell? He's definitely gonna have to do something after the war that involves a club, because that's literally all he's good at, unfortunately. I thought that was gonna kill me. I was about to not crash out, just be mildly upset. Alright, classic skill, primal, trigger pulled, whatever. Let's take out his gun arm, and then just take out his torso. Simple game, simple fight. This sharp cheddar cheese is what's helping me get through this. And the banana. Okay. Oh, is this it? Cow. Turn off. Sure, why not? Be quiet, man. So I turned the number station off. I don't really know why. I guess because it was annoying. What is gonna happen now? Anything? Topper just scared me. We don't have any cheese. Go to the nice Whole Foods. Get you some sharp cheddar cheese. Whole Foods actually has like a really big area that has a bunch of tiny little sample cheeses. And they're really high quality, good cheeses. I'm sorry for turning off the numbers. I know they were meditative for you. Come see Top. Private, go turn off that number station. But sir, I think it's sending messages to other squadrons. Don't care, Private, it's pissing me off. Okay. Okay, I'll go. I am a lowly private with a BDSM mask sewed to my face after all. I got my cheese from a local vendor called Dairy Maze. We don't have that privilege here. I live on the other side of the earth. Travel to a Whole Foods. Google Whole Foods closest to me in. Leave the country if you must. I have to pet Topper real quick. I have to make her happy. If I'm not happy, at least she can be. I don't even know what the best thing to do with this guy is. I truly don't know. I I was not even paying attention to what I was doing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. I can't do primal anymore? Why? Let's just use the gun. I bet I'm gonna die though. Tamar! She wants my cheese. That's good. Now I'm out of heals. Math gets destroyed with no numbers, then the game can end. This just regular enemy is gonna... Why can't I use my guns? I just used the thing to get all the ammo back. I can't tell what's highlighted. I can't. That's fine, I'm dead now. Can I quit? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? We spent so long playing this game. Flip a coin. Okay. Let me look up a virtual coin flipping thing. Because I don't like coins. I keep them far away from me. Coin flip. Alright, let's see. Let's show you guys the coin flip. We're about to have a cinematic moment. Very cinematic moment is about to occur right here. Alright, absolute cinema. Google, should I keep playing this game? Tails for yes. Heads for no. Oh, okay. I don't have to play it anymore. It says tails. All right. Good job, everyone. We did it. We're free. Google the god of coin flipping, whoever that is, they have said, Helga, you don't need to play anymore. So this game is like made to be purposefully annoying, right? This game was made to feel like war. Like that's the point, right? It's made to piss me off. Let's see the reviews for this game. God of coin flipping would be Janice. Thank you, Janice. I appreciate you. Thank you for blessing me. Even though you didn't, because I cheated, but you guys don't need to know that. I should play a fun game now. What's a fun game? I don't think any games are fun after what I've been through. There's not a quit button. Cinema. 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 Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. There's no button to quit. Bravo. Just you have to literally unfull screen it and press the X button. Cinema. Cinema. All right. Watch the reviews of the game. We're about to listen to the reviews of the game after we put on my favorite track called Saxman. Yep. I don't have ad blocker on this. Oh my god. How do you live without ad blocker? This song sucks. Wait. What about this one? Beautiful Sky. That's nice. I like Megabonk, but my brain is mush. What do you mean by that? Can you just put me out of your misery? Why are you so... You're usually in a good mood, Lucky. You're scared. You're frightening me. Alright, what are we looking at? Trench Face Steam. Oh, sorry, my hat's not on right. I gotta fix my hat. That other song was awful? No, you don't like sax, man? Come on. War is hell. Look what it did to Lucky. It was only $3. Okay, I swear I paid like $5 for this game. Buy the World War I horror bundle. That's okay. The hat stays forever. After what we've been through, I stand by war stinks, yes. Megabonk is the only controls are walk and jump you don't really think or try too hard. Huh. Well, it does sound like a good streamer game. If I had the yap within me. But I think I had the yap and life sucked out of me. Alright, this game has... This game has overwhelmingly positive reviews. 158. Did I play it wrong? Did I play this game wrong? I didn't even make it to the forest area, which was like the goal of the game. $158 people are wrong? Skill issue? Wait. You can attack the rope? No. No. I never saw the rope able to be highlighted. Why does this image show the rope being attacked? Why? Why does it show the rope being attacked? We play again? No. That's okay. Alright, let's read the reviews. Best $3 I've ever spent. Amazing OST, multiple classes. The final boss was awesome. Nice little game. It has a lot of room for improvement and polish. The atmosphere is really great, though both story and gameplay need some touch-ups to make it more clear. And graphics could also use an overhaul to make areas and enemies more distinct from one another. I could see this becoming truly great if more effort was put into improving what is already there. It did not seem like they liked this game. They're like, good effort, but needs a lot of work. I think these people hate themselves. This game is awesome. I have not beat it yet, and I just got past the first boss. But so far, I am loving the art style, the gameplay, and I love the themes. I really hope more people see this game because I see it as having so much potential. Again, they're saying like so much potential. What do you mean so much potential? The game is already released and done. What do you mean? Like it's not in early access. I agree, like it could have been better, and like I saw the ways it could have been better, but it's already out. Unless they want the creator to patch it. I guess the creator could patch it to change literally everything. Very good story with a really solid and tense combat system. It crashed on me a few times, and losing that progress was a bit annoying, but otherwise an excellent game. Very excited to play the expansion. Thank God it didn't crash on me, I would have lost it. There is an expansion. What was that about? That's a great question. I think it was... Let's see. The campaign is more difficult than the main game. Resources such as ammo are more precious this time. Gun-wielding enemies are a much bigger threat as well. Level design is not as linear. I didn't really find it linear, but maybe that's just me. Huh, okay. So the expansion just adds an extra difficulty and changes the map? A spectacular game. So far it doesn't have a whole lot of replayability, but as a one time, it's a quick and enjoyable experience. Not the game for everyone. It can get irritating really quick with all the walking and droning. Plus the zone diversity is practically nil, but you can't argue it's intentional. Oh, it's boring on purpose. My bad. After all, it's World War I, the epitome of trench warfare. These people are like really lenient. They're like, yeah, it's annoying, yeah, it's boring, but I really liked it. I don't get it. Are they crazy? Certainly has its flaws. The limb glow is a bit impotent. Puppet's revolver hang living there even after the body is dying. Well, I think that's intentional, Mr. Genius, because the revolver is held by a separate rope. But overlooking that, the aesthetics and music are on par as well with the limb mechanic. Worth a try, but expect mixed feelings. I hate it, it's irritating, but try it out. People are more lenient with cheap games and indie games. If your game is both, you're gonna be softballed. I'm not like mad at this person, I'm not gonna send him a death threat or anything, but... And I see how the game could be better, but it's too late, it's already out. I guess it's just like encouragement to indie developers, like, hey, don't give up. Your next game is gonna be better. I see potential in you. You know, it's like a teacher. The Steam reviews are like this guy's nice teacher. Which is fine. But I'm mean. They want more people to suffer in the trenches. Maybe they are bots baiting into selling 1 billion copies. Would a bot be like, this game sucks, but you should buy it anyway? I feel like a bot would just be like, this game's awesome. It's epic. I love Fear and Hunger, so when I came across the trailer for this game on TikTok, I was very intrigued. So far, I love it. The aesthetics, atmosphere, music, characters / enemy designs, and story are also cool / intriguing. The enemies feel like puzzles that you have to solve, which I like. I'm not understanding anything. Are there any negative reviews? I mean, you're kind of right though about like people softballing if it's cheap and indie. It'd be kind of rude to be like, this game sucks, when it's probably someone's first game and it was only $3. But it's fine. We tried the game. This is Hilux in World War I. This is nothing like Hilux. I'm out of here. I'm gonna like... That's crazy! Whatever, it's fine. I don't know. It's okay. It's like... It's fine. Maybe it's just a skill issue. And there's no need to like leave negative reviews on someone's first game they made, or it was only $3, like, after all. Now No Skin? No Skin is a game. See, this game lacked something, which is gambling. Which No Skin has. A type skin. This game lacked gambling. Oh, and they're gonna come out giving this game negative reviews. Oh, wow. First negative review on the first page. I am completely baffled by the high reviews for this. I was expecting a well-made horror roguelike in the same vein as Brutal Orchestra, but No Skin just completely fails at all aspects. The combat is tedious and incredibly simplistic. You have a knife that does 1 damage. What did I just open? And a gun with limited ammo that does 2 damage. It doesn't get much deeper than that. You're so stupid. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. That this is just wrong. This is just wrong. It's a roguelike, so like there's perks to make your weapons better. I hate you, Dr. Get Good. Why don't you get good? It does not have anything resembling builds. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's it. I don't even know how you could be that wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like... He played like 4 hours almost, so like he played long enough to realize that there's builds. Most of the so-called strategy is just fighting the correct enemy, so that, for example, you'll have antidotes if big poison gets dropped on you. The fights are very short, but also super tedious because you do the same ones over and over. Well, it is called a roguelike, sir, so... It is called doing the same game loop over and over again. The aesthetic is arguably decent, but the writing is just terrible. I've cleared several runs, and nothing resembling a plot has taken shape. All the dialogue and narration reads like it was written by a 12-year-old girl, but not like the talented, tortured artist type. It's just a low IQ failed attempt to be artsy and mysterious with no actual substance behind it. If you keep playing it, it's like very, very obvious it is about someone's like a mental breakdown at a party or something. Are just like going through the memories of their life and all the people they've... What are you talking about? Oh, I can't even give it a thumbs down. I can't even give it a thumbs down because I'm not logged in. It's Zoomer Slop meme game. So first of all, he shows up with the misogyny saying it was written by a 12-year-old girl. Second of all, he calls them like low IQ because he doesn't like the writing style. Wow. Thank you, Lucky. I'll be like lying in bed thinking about this guy. I'll make 10 accounts to give him thumbs down on his reviews. What's your favorite game, Dr. Get Good? Huh? What's your favorite game, buddy? Oh, your profile's private. Better be. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He should get the clown thingy. The little clown emoticon. How could you be so wrong? It's Gwent the standalone? His icon is from Gwent? Like the game they made based off the Witcher thing? The Witcher card game? Private profile aka Gooner Games? 0 Steam level? His favorite game is Gwent? I'm about to find out. I'm looking him up on my Steam. Oh, you can't look up users? What? I guess I have to go to the review and then go down, and this will be like the 3rd or 4th review or something. I'm like Joker-fied about this. I love this game. Enjoying a game is not... Look, a game enjoyment is subjective, but you don't need to come in here and be like, it sounds like it was written by a little girl. You're stupid if you wrote this. You're dumb. I'm smart. I wrote 20 games and they're all really good. No one will buy them, but that's because they're too highbrow for the average gamer to understand. Nope, it is private. I thought it would just be private because I'm not logged in, but nope, it is private. Finally killed that fruit fly that's been bothering me. I'm proud of you, Julia. You should get one of those little... I have it. It's like a wall plugin you plug in. Obviously, because I said it's a wall plugin. But it has a little blue light that attracts fruit flies, and then it has a little sticky spot right behind the blue, right, like in front of the blue light. And they all go to it and they die. 0 Steam level is crazy. Did he just make an account to complain about no skin? Maybe he has like beef with the no skin developer. Maybe he's like a rival indie dev who made a similar game, but his game didn't sell. You're a hater, man. No skin's fun. And I will say the writing is like cringe and vague, and the art's kind of edgy, but it still has like really fun gameplay loop. And there is like a story. It is just vague. And the story is not really even important. I liked Gwent, but it is the same as Dota Underlords. What did Dota Underlords do? I don't play those idle games. Except RimWorld, if that counts, because it does kind of get idle at some point. Let's see what the recommendations for no skin are. Off. Off costs money? Is this the same off that used to be free online? Or is this like a sequel? Hello, Noyo Puyo. Good evening. You missed the game, but it's for the best, cause... I'm not allowed to say it's trash because it was only $3, but I will just say this is my subjective experience. I didn't have a good time. Did I succeed in trench warfare? No. I'd like to play a better game about the trenches. Keep driving? Oh, a friend recommended me keep driving. Yeah. Why are you kissing your trench feet? No, no, no. The joke is that the feet don't have trench foot. Like, I pick up the boots and then I check it. And then I see there's no trench foot. And then I go, there you go. Your little piggies are all clean. Because why would I kiss a dirty trench foot? Think. Use your brain. I need my first Throne crowdfunding gift to be an ASMR mic so I could do trench warfare ASMR. Heartworm the full game is out now. Heartworm the full game. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. It's got like a fatal frame combat mechanic. It's got a beautiful goth woman. Pass through the threshold and enter a world born of memories. Defend yourself with a camera while solving death's mysteries in a reverent evolution of 90s survival horror. Reverent. That's good. It respects 90s horror. Integrating both fixed camera and over-the-shoulder perspectives. Okay, that might make me need to puke. If it like switches the camera. Whoa, looks cool though. How much is it? $15. What do indie developers think I am? Made of money? Alright, first negative review of Heartworm. What do you get when you remove all of the survival and all of the horror from a survival horror game? You get Heartworm, a surface level love letter to games leagues better than it could ever hope to be. Oh my god, it's better than... It's not as good as Capcom survival horror games that have a team of 100 people and hundreds of thousands of dollars behind it. Oh no. People on Steam, like, can they be more wrong, or is it possible? It might not be possible. There's little this game gets right. Honestly, beyond the admittedly stunning art direction and appropriately somber music, there is little enjoyment to be had here. I'm willing to bet that most positive reviews are based entirely on the wow factor of playing a game of this style, considering the steep drop-off in players who made it to the first area versus players who defeated the first boss. You're never in danger. You can book it past every enemy you encounter with little to no effort. You are showered with healing items and ammo throughout the entire game. So they don't like it because it's not hard? The story is that Sam is breaking into an old abandoned house because she heard about it on the internet. Stay Alive? Stay Alive reference? I don't know, a Stay Alive reference is kind of based, as they say. Hit Frankie Muniz movie. How do I keep closing the chat? How does this even happen to one like myself? I don't know, guys. We need a better game about trench warfare. Survival horror needs a good balance of resource scarcity to keep you feeling on edge but not make you feel trapped. Yeah. I guess maybe this game is more like a throwback to 90s survival horror, like aesthetically. Maybe it's just more of a walking simulator, which I'm fine with, but I guess it is false advertisement in a way, and people do tend to get upset when a game is advertised as something else. that it actually is. You know? It does make sense. More like this, No, I'm Not a Human. See, I watched Jerma play No, I'm Not a Human, and I'm kind of glad I watched him play it instead of played it myself. Because it was more enjoyable to watch someone else play it. I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much. Clover Pit, the new meme gambling game. Has anyone actually played Clover Pit? Because I've seen like a bunch of streamers play it. But I haven't actually gotten a chance to play it myself. Jerma isn't human? No, unfortunately. No man who can... I'm not even gonna say a Jerma meme, it's too cringe. Well, I think... Good night, Lucky. 65% of people properly predicted crash incoming. I think I will sleep as well. I don't think I ate enough food today, and the cheese plus banana is not cutting it. I don't know. I know you guys didn't really like the game, but it was an experience. And it's a little different than playing Noita and RimWorld and Kinchi, which I always play, I guess. Well, I only played Noita once, but I've been playing Noita like almost every day. So it feels like I've been streaming it more, I suppose. You enjoyed the stream nonetheless? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm happy it could be enjoyable, even if it was kind of not like the most enjoyable game. But I am gonna be lenient on it. It is an indie game. It is only $3, you know. And I believe the developer's second game will be super better. Probably. So, yeah, no need to be mean. We're nice here. The game was more background noise. Yeah. It wasn't very exciting for me to play, so I'm sure it wasn't very exciting to watch. Nightmares are dreams too. Something to ponder. Hopefully none of us have any nightmares tonight. I have had nightmares from Fear and Hunger, but this game was not brutal enough to give me nightmares, despite selling itself as a brutal RPG. Could have had a little bit more brutality if it wants to be compared to Fear and Hunger, in my opinion. Speaking of, I want to see if Black Souls... It's $14? Oh my god. I didn't pay anything for this. I guess it does not look like it's worth $15. I don't even know if it's worth $15. I had fun playing it, but I also didn't pay anything for it. And it's like almost Kusoge. It's like almost Kusoge, except the gameplay is pretty fun because you can utilize the different princesses to do different combat styles. But the non-combat gameplay is kind of special. There's a second game though. I wonder how the second game is. Despair, Fear, Madness, once again, an original work based on Alice in Wonderland. And Through the Looking Glass. Is there any piece of Japanese media that does not reference Alice in Wonderland? Is that possible? I don't know if it's possible. I guess I also really liked Black Souls because I really like fairy tales. I took a whole college class on just fairy tales. I would just take like every English class available, and that one was really enjoyable. Maybe I shall play Black Souls 2 on stream. When is it coming out? Coming soon. But it's probably already out. Probably just not on Steam. Is there like a censored version though? God, the suggested game. What the hell is this? They gotta stop putting kids inside big boobs. Alright, on that note, it is my bedtime. I will be back on Sunday. And then we have the Discord now as well. So I don't know how to do like make Discord fun. I don't know how to do that, but I'll think of ways. Okay. Good night, guys. Sleep tight. Thank you for being here. It was fun, even if the game was frustrating. It was still fun. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night.